Ladies and gentlemen, mesdames et messieurs, wait till I get my money right. I had a dream I could buy my way to heaven. When I woke, I spent that on a necklace. I told God I'll be back in a second. Man, it's so hard not to act reckless. The whole walking and not even being in the arena. I mean, it was fantastic to watch. So congrats to Cole Caulfield. And even the Brewers fan there, quite emotional. Yeah, I mean, gosh, like some of my fondest memories. Obviously, I won a Stanley Cup, but some of my fondest memories are, going out there, playing in a playoff game in the Bell Center. There's nothing like it. That was Cole's dad, brother. The Brewers had emotional. But Montreal, there's something about it, like you said, Bruce. I don't want to point out the market, but in different cities, it would be nice for a little bit of applause. In Montreal, they celebrate their achievements. They absolutely do. And I mean, if there's anything that's being achieved, I've been there. When Hulk Hogan went one time, and they had a 10-minute standing ovation for him. And I've also played in the playoffs against Montreal when I was playing, and just going into that building, you're going, oh my God, this is incredible. How can you not want to play hockey there? Yeah. And then for Cole Caulfield to get 50 goals, you could go in some buildings and they would be saying, what happened there? Yeah. But everybody in that building knew what he was getting. And I mean, I think it's fabulous that he got 50, and hopefully he breaks the record and gets 2 more. I remember when they hadn't had a half score 40 since Vinny Donfus back in 93-94, so now they get to 50. And it's always fun, again, as a coach. In some ways, Conquer the reflection of his coach, right? Marty St. Louis, diminutive, but a great scorer, undersized, but you underestimated your own
Joel T-Bask is actually looking for one.
To a guy like him. And all these guys grew up probably playing Marty still, because he hasn't been out of the league too many years, and they know what he had to overcome. Not drafted, picked up on waivers by Tampa.
Yeah, he posted on his story last night that he was looking for one. He's got a big, I don't know if you follow him or not on Insta, but he's got quite the collection of Habs jerseys, man. Got a lot of price.
And here's a message from the biggest
21 in the chat, man. Let's go.
Celebrate the day. Hey, it's Connor McDavid of the Edmonton Oilers. Just want to wish everybody a happy National Hockey Card Day. Hi, I'm Ivan Lindbergh. We're from Montreal, Canada. Happy National Hockey Card Day. It's Matthew Schaefer with the New York Islanders, and I just want to wish everyone out there a happy National Hockey Card Day.
Upper Deck's annual National Hockey Card Day is Saturday, April 11th. Visit participating hobby shops and retailers near you to add free hockey cards to your collection. For more
National Hockey Card Day.
Visit upperdeck.com/NHCB.
Searching for is the all-new 2026 Jeep Cherokee Hybrid.
Practice starts in 20. Let's get it. T-Mac.
Who's phase for practice?
My game face doesn't take days off with Gillette Labs. Its green bar releases trapped hairs, so you can get virtually every hair in a single stroke.
That's smooth.
The best your game can get is Gillette Labs.
Whenever they drink, and wherever they drink, whatever they may be drinking, and whoever they're drinking with, whether it's alcohol or drugs, impaired drivers pose a danger to us all. If you suspect an impaired driver, call 911 to report it as a crime in progress to the police. We call it Operation Lookout, and we want you to be part of it. Thanks for helping to keep our roads safe. A message from Arrive Alive Drive Sober.
This is what we trained for. Canada is counting on us. Time to recycle some batteries.
In my day, we tossed them in the trash.
That's not good for the environment.
Remember the play. Collect, protect, drop off.
No battery left behind.
No sparks on my watch.
Find the drop-off location.
Found one.
Recycling your batteries is easy when you work as a team. Learn more at recycleyourbatteries.ca.
Hello, Intact Insurance.
I borrowed my mom's car and scratched it pretty bad. She's gonna be so mad.
Don't worry, we'll take care of it.
The insurer that offers its clients the largest auto service center network in the country.
Thanks for helping me out.
That's Intact.
What are you up to tonight, Joel?
Find your happy place in the Mediterranean. Nice travels. Let the locals do the talking. Nice.
Oh no, I just asked, what are you up to this evening? Anything exciting or just chilling?
Get an office job, they said. Have a kid, they said. Stick to the plan. Find a place to settle down, they said.
Oh, nice.
And never try to stand out. But what do they know? The Hyundai Tucson Hybrid, built for your life.
Final Saturday of the hockey season.
Columbus continues their playoff push against Montreal.
Yeah, I was kind of saying that on TikTok, man. No hockey on a Friday night, and they've done this too, like all year. I found like Friday night there was like 2 games on, and then like a stacked Saturday, which is like all right, but come on, man, gotta have something on a Friday night, especially this close to playoffs, man. People are just foaming at the mouth for something.
This was a team that everyone said October was a fluke. That everyone said
Reed, what's up, brother? Sorry, I can't see who's popping in and all that on here. It doesn't tell me who's popping in, so if you're in here, boys, say something if you want to be noticed, I guess. But yeah, what's going on, Reed?
Captain of the game, Malkin. Well, here's the reality. For the first time since 2022, the Pittsburgh Penguins are going to the Stanley Cup playoffs. They punched their dancing ticket with a 5-2 win over the New Jersey Devils.
A great moment there for Pittsburgh Penguins fans. Yeah, about last night. This team is now a playoff team. This tweet here, we're so back as they have flipped the script. This was a team which has not made the playoffs the last couple seasons, and I can't imagine anybody went into this year and said, oh yeah, that looks like a playoff team. Most expect the Penguins to be on the outside looking in. Full credit to their coach, Dan Muse. And what the coolest part is, and Devo, even just for casual hockey fans, we get to watch Sidney Crosby in the playoffs once again.
Yes, that's exciting. Sidney Crosby, Evgeny Malkin, Letang Carlson, those guys in the playoffs. But yeah, it seems like everything they touched turned to gold. And I was one of those doubters who thought, okay, this is the early season. Okay, after the new year they'll start, and then okay after. Break, and then they lost Crosby and Malkin at the same time for a good amount of a good period, and I thought, okay, this is it. They're going to fall towards the bottom, and gosh, they just continue to push, and they definitely proved me wrong. So congrats to the Pittsburgh Penguins.
And these guys really outkicked their coverage here, Gabby. Justin Brazeau, Anthony Mantha with 61 points, Chinakhov at 42, Ryan Shea. Like, when you get these unsung heroes, so to speak, who've set career highs, like, that's 4 guys who kicked above their weight. That's what ends up being a separator.
Absolutely. Like, I'm like Devo. Like, I mean, I've been going on shows going, Pittsburgh's going to end up 32nd. I remember after free agent day, and I'm saying, they picked up Anthony Matt. There's no chance Pittsburgh's winning. Yeah. And, like, I mean, I was so wrong. And, I mean, very happy that I'm wrong, because I'm like everybody, a hockey fan in the world. I want to see Sidney in. I want to see what Malkin can do on a free agent. He's a free agent after this year. Let's see what he does in the playoffs. Eric Carlson has had a fabulous last couple of months. Let's see if he can continue this in the playoffs. So all of these things are great. I'm glad Pittsburgh is in. It's a great hockey town. But again, I couldn't have been so wrong. Like, I mean, it's like me picking a soccer team to win.
As long as you don't pick Italy when it comes to the World Cup, then you're fine. I mean, we know they've already took it on the chin, the Missouri. One of the guys that stood out, though, Stuart Skinner. I mean, what a job of the Penguins to say, you know what, let's make this trade. Tristan Jarry, Skinner hadn't worked at Edmonton. Terrific year with the Penguins. The guy was great.
He's done really good. Like, I mean, and so, you know, this is the perfect example of sometimes you just need a guy that's a change of scenery, okay? And he comes in and he's got a fresh start, and he doesn't have the same fan base sitting there and going, oh, there's another bad goal. And like, I mean, how he's been in the last 2 years. He might not be given the same amount of bad goals up at all, but if he does, he's not getting booed or anything like that. And he's taken the Stanley Cup gone to the finals 2 years in a row. So I mean, he knows his playoff game.
It'd be amazing if Stuart Skinner also shows up at the Cup final again. Penguins are great. Yeah, what to say? Watch out. Penguins make the playoffs. Best case they win around. I can't see them making an Eastern Conference final, but they could win around. They beat the Flyers.
Yeah, I mean, in the playoffs, anything can happen. I think best case scenario, you win around and you kind of go from there. I think super best case scenario is you play the Caps in the first round, and that is kind of how we got. And
yeah,
that's kind of what I would like to see.
That'd be sick.
Low percentage chance, but yeah, hey, you win around, and you know there's an upset, and you play a different team, you play Ottawa or something like that, and who knows how far you can go.
Crosby, a veteran in the playoffs one more time. Sign me. Oh, yeah, I would love that. Meantime, Utah is in the playoffs. Congrats to the Utah Mammoth. We know one thing about their ownership group, their spending company. They really care about this team. They want to see the franchise make inroads there, and tusks up. They have clinched as the Utah Mammoth are going to be a playoff team. Even though they're not a new franchise, of course, they moved from Arizona. In some ways, Gabby, they feel like a new team. They're new to that region, certainly. They've got that underdog mentality themselves, and they will spare no expense. They have the Zamboni out there, the Zammoth, they call it. $500,000. It doesn't actually clean the ice. It's just there like as an amusement park. It does not clean the ice.
Oh, okay.
So they got the Zammoth out there looking like a woolly mammoth. 8 people can ride it at one time. Fan-friendly experience. They're pulling at all the stops. Good for the Utah Mammoth.
100% good for Utah. And I mean, they got a lot of young guys that were in Phoenix that haven't played in the playoffs. So it's going to be really exciting for them. Also, the Utah Jazz haven't made the playoffs in the last few years.
Yeah.
So the Utah people and everybody in Utah that comes to the games are going to see playoff sports for the first time in a while.
Yeah.
So I'm really excited for it. Because I played in Salt Lake when they were in the minors, and they had a great fan base. These people will be loud, and it's going to be a fun atmosphere.
Yeah, I don't think you underestimate the point about the Jazz, because it's true. At the end of the day, people love hockey, but they just love sports.
Yeah.
So if there's a sport fan who's like, oh, the Jazz, and what's going on? Oh, the Mammoth are sure. Like, people will jump on that bandwagon and support their local team.
100%. They've done it right from the top all the way down, right? You see on Twitter, Ryan Smith giving tickets to fans who asked randomly and allowing new people to come and watch the games and support the Mammoth. But this is a part of their evolution, right? They've gone better every year. They've stacked up all these young players, stacked up all these assets, and now it's turned into a real thing. So I'm excited to see playoff hockey in Utah.
Props to Clayton Keller, obviously having a good season. Get through for Jordan Schmaltz last night. His brother Nick Schmaltz, great year, Gabby. I mean, 31 goals, 70 points. There's the Zamboni, by the way. The Zammoth, as they call it. Just there's an amusement park.
Shally, what's up, man?
But like you said, those young players are the Coyotes. They didn't get this chance, so they're going to save it this moment.
Oh, absolutely. They've been watching from the outside. You know, the Coolies, the Kellers, and they're sitting there going, now it's my chance. Lawson Krause, I don't know when the last time he was in the playoffs. And I mean, you can go down the list here of some of these guys. Paterka, he was in Buffalo, so you know he wasn't in the playoffs.
Yeah.
So these guys are excited to play, and I mean they can play. I mean they have their odd game out, but they're going to be tough out for anybody they play in the playoffs.
First World Cup, the Utah Mammoth. Meantime, yesterday was the 50th anniversary.
No, it was pretty quiet, honestly. Pretty quiet, man, for Friday.
Movie. And lastly, the President's Trophy goes to the Colorado Avalanche. How's that for a segue? Colorado coming through once again, the best team in hockey.
Pretty quiet. I think Travis might be coming up tomorrow for a minute.
They never truly looked.
I think I'm gonna grab his Cooley off him, to be honest.
So they lost to the Penguins. Actually, they got beat up 7-2 in that game. You're all right. And they had that big Wednesday matchup against Dallas. And Dallas had one that could have potentially caught Colorado, but ultimately the Avalanche have pulled away the last couple of weeks. It's going to be Stars and Wild. And aside from that power play, which sticks out like a sore thumb, 25th, which has been better recently. As of 2 weeks ago, he's actually 30th, so it's even worse than it was. But aside from the PP, everything else says this is the best team in hockey.
Yeah, and then I don't know if they're thinking about that curse, but
Yep, that's the one.
They have faced adversity through the years.
That is the one.
In and out of the lineup.
He's got a pretty good price on her, so
losing streaks. So it's not as if they've totally breezed. They've tried to get the power play better all year. They've been battling that. So it hasn't been, totally breezing through with absolutely nothing going wrong.
Plus they're in the playoffs and stuff too, right? So
the President's Trophy curse per se.
Plus Cooley's is crazy.
About it. I think more media and fans are the people who kind of bring it up. They've been fantastic majority of the season, and they'll be ready in the playoffs. They're going to be a tough 7-game season.
No way, really, eh?
Anybody.
Dude, that's wild. The amount of people have. I'm not just saying it, man. Like people have actually pulled a lot of stuff that has been sent off to grading that I've pulled. That I know of, I guess would be the way to word that, has came back like really well.
Like the biggest thing with me is if you get the President's Trophy team usually
Me and Donnie, let's go.
Better. These guys are going to make a point of playing like they did in the first 35 games, which they only had about 2 losses, I think, in the at the beginning of the season. They're going to be a tough out, and they're going to be a determined tough out too.
Yeah, to me, it's one thing if a team, doesn't win the cup. I get that. But, Devo, I'm shocked with the stat. 10 of the 12 President's Trophy winners didn't even reach the conference finals.
Yeah, it's
Don't worry about you, Gavin. You're a star.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's so interesting but I think a lot of it is that adversity. A lot of these teams, they just roll through the regular season, and they're at the tops of every list and every metric. They're the tops, and no one really pushed them. And like Coach said, they can't really get to another level. They played so well all season. They don't have that extra 10%. It's hard to explain, but I mean, a team like Colorado, if you look at them, they could easily go all the way, right? How could they possibly lose?
Yeah. Well, the one way, like when we lost in 2010 to Montreal, I mean, it was their goaltender come out and he become superhuman, and that's the way they can lose if they play a goalie that becomes superhuman. But I think in this case they're well aware of everything that's been around them, and they will take precautions that they will not get cocky. They will not get overconfident.
Yeah, it's interesting. I'm not sure who's going to be the starter in goal. I mean, they've done a good job of balancing back Blackwood and Wedgwood. I think Blackwood's the game 1 starter, but I would think at some point they go on a long playoff run. You're going to see Scott Wedgwood as well.
Yeah, and I hope that they just choose one, because I think we've seen.
Yeah, man, the old TikTok chat, yes, is actually kind of like unmatched. I'm not gonna lie.
I personally thought Wedgwood.
I think it's like the music and everything. Like say, like the vibe is just, I don't know, there.
Been great though.
Yeah.
What mains do I have? Sir, Brad, why are we being so fancy, dude? Damn. Brad, I don't think anybody's ever called me sir. No, I'm just kidding. People have, but not too many. Not too many. What's going on, Brad? Again, boys, if you are in here, definitely don't be shy. Chop it up with me. I can't see who's popping in and out, same as TikTok, so it just says like how many people are in, so.
Still to come here.
Hope everybody's having a good Friday, guys.
It's time to dive into the Frozen Four. Colby Cohen from ESPN will join us to break down what to expect from storied schools.
I think we got some baseball on tonight, though. Spot 25. Let's go, Brad.
And nothing can stop us. We're light dudes. We're heavy dudes. We're built for days like this.
Boom. Let's go, brother.
When it matters most, we show up as the most.
Hey, appreciate you hopping on, dude. Brad, did you see what I ended up grabbing off Landon the other night? He wanted to move her.
72 months on both the 2026 Ram 1500 and Ram 2500, leaving zero doubt about your next truck.
Look at that
We
thing.
all need fiber for our digestive health. But
Look at
most
that
kids
thing.
only get about 50% of the fiber they need. Good thing Metamucil gummies are an easy way
That
to
is
get
mine
this
now.
fiber.
Yes,
Three
sir.
gummies have the same amount of fiber as 2 cups of broccoli. Metamucil gummies, the easy way to get your daily fiber.
2 cups of broccoli.
Families like mine have been growing potatoes for Lay's for generations. I'll bet you my family on that.
I call you sir all the time. You do, kind of.
Sonic can help by curbing nicotine cravings fast with an easy-to-use nicotine pouch. Find Sonic in pharmacies near you. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is highly addictive, only to be used by adults who are trying to quit smoking.
Bam. Ah, not too bad. It was actually like right slow, man. She just dragged. She just dragged, Brad. What about yourself, dude? How was your Friday? I don't know why it does this every time I switch apps, but wah, nah, nah. Bum, bum, bum. My Wednesday was good. Hey, man, at least you gotta have one good day a week at least, right? The rest kind of sort itself out. God damn, I thought I switched profiles. Here we go. 4 and 7 on the top 5. Let's go, brother. Hey, appreciate you hopping on, Brad. Let me update my list.
Sweet sound of savings.
Yeah, me and Joel were kind of complaining in here earlier, Brad. We were saying no hockey on a Friday. What the fuck is this? What is this?
It looks like we're gonna have another incredible workout tonight.
Here comes Clark.
Okay.
Squats. He scores. A new personal best.
Now over to Mo.
Save.
Just look at that stride.
Oh, it's a breakaway. That's a
Boom.
lot of plates.
Spooner picks it up. Here comes the assist.
Wait, she's got it. And it's a beautiful save.
And that's the workout, folks.
Boom. Yeah, I don't know. Tonight's probably going to be a quiet one, man, for me. I'm probably just going to have a little bite to eat here at some point, and that's about it, man, honestly. She's quiet. Quiet around Red Bank.
The ultimate baking championship.
Toughest baking competition of its kind.
Andy's East Coast Kitchen Crawl.
That's delicious.
Tournament of Champions.
The arena where legends are made.
Come dine with me, Canada.
I want one speed and it's 100.
And Bakemaster Battle.
This looks gorgeous.
Enough talking, time to taste. Food Network. Nothing tastes better. Now in free preview.
Doodly 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 doo.
We continue here at NHL now. We'll get back to more of Bruce Boudreau and Devontae Smith-Pelly in just a second. I'm Adnan Burke. This is the 2026 Frozen 4, Wisconsin over North Dakota and Denver over Michigan, double overtime. And so on Saturday, 5:30 Eastern, ESPN, Wisconsin and Denver. Certainly when it comes to major schools who have had success on a national level, can't do much better than this quartet. Can't do much better than this guy either. Colby Cohen, Frozen 4 TV analyst, joins us now to get into it. Colby, let's start off with a pair of Frozen 4 semifinal matches. Now they're in the books, beginning with Wisconsin clinching its first appearance in the final since 2010 after getting by North Dakota 2-1. What stood out to you?
Yeah, I mean, look, I just think the road that Wisconsin has been on, it's not necessarily the standard road.
Complaining
for the
about you?
Frozen
No.
Four. I mean, this is a
No,
team that,
Emor hit a
at
Caden
times was in
Korzak,
the
and he was
top
asking who
five.
PCs him.
They had a really tough
I said
losing
Joel
streak in
T.
January that pushed them down the rankings, and
Check it.
the Sunday when all the
It's
conference
actually a pretty
tournaments
nice
were
card.
ending, and then Wisconsin didn't know for sure they were going to be in the tournament. They
The
needed
old
scoreboard bump a
Korzak.
little bit leading up to the selection show. So
Joel,
they sneak in, but obviously when they're getting
I was like, it's
games,
Joel
and they
T,
got a
man.
lot of good
It's Joel
saves
T.
last night from Hauser.
You got two of them out of
When they got a
65? I don't know
chance
what the
to
hell one's out of
Ben
Joel.
Bechtheimer and
Let me check.
the kid Luke Osborne's really skilled on the back end as well for Wisconsin, and I thought that Aiden Dubinsky and his dad played in the NHL for quite some time. He's a defense and hard nosed kid. He was really good too. So I think Wisconsin is just a really well coached, well structured.
I don't know if you can see the number or not. Yeah, out of 149. Fuck, I'm blind.
And they forecheck hard. They break pucks out well. They're a difficult team to beat when they're playing the way that they are.
And how about that double overtime throw last night with Denver prevailing over Michigan? Colby, that was great theater.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's a heartbreaker for Michigan for sure. Brandon Naurato has done such a good job.
That is Emor.
In a way that he thought could win, but look, David Carl and his teams, they play more mature than a lot of National Hockey League teams. I mean, the buy-in and the way they manage the puck, it's hard to get players that make sometimes $9, $10, $11 million to do that. And you just watch Carl's team in overtime last night. They're so methodical.
Whoa,
they have no problem sitting back, waiting in the neutral zone. You don't see guys there's no risk in their game. Almost to the
there
point
he is.
where you're watching that and you're like, is anybody going to score in this game? I mean, nobody's even, they're forechecking one guy. They never don't have an F3. Their F2 is always above the puck. It's just a really, really mature playoff hockey. And I laugh because obviously the National Hockey League is the best player in the world. But I think a lot of teams that are trying to get over the hump, even in the NHL, like we talk about.
I'll join Brad 6 and 8. Let's go, Joel.
He's been a coach in the National Hockey League for such a long time, and he's had so much success. I'm sure parts of him would agree with the fact that you got to manage the line.
Let's go, boys.
And in a one and done game where the margin for
yes, sir. So after that goes, that'll actually fill up a top 3, and we would have. Let me do a little count: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15. So boys, we're actually like 15 plus 3. That's 18. 18 spots gone.
You see them change the offensive zone every single
Appreciate you guys, man.
Guys don't say, "Oh, I want that extra offensive zone chance." They live to fight another day when they have to. Like what David Carl has built and how he has received what he received from George Gwozdecky and then from Jim Montgomery, he's taken it even to a whole nother level. And obviously the two gentlemen that came before him were also tremendous coaches who won national championships.
Well, now that the final is set, Colby, break it down for us. Which team has the edge in various areas of the matchup?
I mean, look, Denver, they've been to 3 of the last 4 Frozen Fours. So you've got a group of players that have won. Their captain, this will be his 3rd Frozen Four, Kent Anderson, who scored the overtime game winner last night. But there's a couple of players that I think could be difference makers. I mean, there's a kid, Clark Caswell. He's a freshman. Wears number 25 for Denver. I think he's a 5th-round pick for Seattle. He could be a real difference maker in this game. I have been so impressed with this kid in this tournament. He's smart. He manages pucks.
Oh, he's smart.
Space. He makes great reads, and he takes great angles to put himself in areas to either draw people to him and then move it, or pull people away from the pile and then move it into soft space.
I think he could be a difference maker. And I look at Wisconsin, like, again, you're never counting out a team that plays with structure, plays with discipline. They're older. They're maybe a heavier team, Wisconsin. And they have a defenseman who's not drafted, Ben Bexheimer, who, I mean, he was great for Wisconsin. He had the game-winning goal in overtime against Michigan State, which got them to the Frozen Four. Last night, he sent Ryan Botterill in on a breakaway for the second goal, and it was such a good play through the neutral zone because the puck gets to him and he never stick handles it. It's on and off his stick, which means, you know, he's surveying the ice before that play happens. They spring a guy for a breakaway.
Oh, he's
and boom,
surveying.
Goals quick, and that's the difference in the hockey game, right? And it's all it took for them was 2 goals. So 2 freshman goaltenders. You know, the Denver goalie has not lost a game in his college career. He's 15-0-1. I'd say that's pretty good. Daniel Hauser for Wisconsin, another freshman. He was really good against North Dakota. So
Gonks, what up, brother? Hey again, boys, if you are popping in, I can't see if you guys are popping in. Like, TikTok would show me, like, right along the bottom of the screen who's popping in that, but YouTube, as awesome as it is, it does not, so. If you are in here, boys, I do hope everybody is having a good Friday. And yeah, hopefully you had a good week, man.
You've got 2 coaches that have coached against each other in a national championship.
On God. And if you didn't,
coached against,
that's why they made alcohol, I guess.
when he was at Minnesota Mankato.
That's why they made alcohol in the weekend.
Boston. I believe that was the 2020.
What are you up to tonight, Gonks?
2023, maybe 2024 Frozen Four in Boston. They kind of blend together, to be honest. So I don't remember what year, but they coached against each other in a national championship. And Mike Hastings' team happened to be winning that game for a good part of it before Denver kind of found their game and, you know, eventually, you know, they win that hockey game. So I think it's going to be a great matchup. It's 2 blue bloods. There's a lot of national championships. There's a lot of pride, you know, in the alumni bases. I know Paul Stasny is like so dialed, watches every game. I hear from him a ton.
Dance competition for my girl going to Joel City. Damn, dude, you better check in when you get there, Gonks. Hey, you're going to get smoked by Joel. I'm just kidding. Hey, hopefully you guys have a good weekend at that. You guys doing the hotel thing or what?
Well, fantastic analysis, Coben. I got to tell you, the name like Clark Caswell.
Joel's like, you better check in, bro.
Coach is just having a great name. He could be a magician. He could be on a Broadway marquee. Who's your favorite rapper? Clark Caswell. I can't wait to see this kid.
Hey, you guys are going to really appreciate
hotel swimming. Yep, let's go.
One of those coach's dream types of players because his habits are so good without the puck. And then when he gets the puck, he's just so smart. So he's been fun to watch.
Gonks, it's a Flexi Hall or a high school or a dance studio.
Yeah, tell the guys I said hello, all right?
It's too bad it wasn't last weekend, Gonks. He could have showed you the card he was sending me.
And he's one of our favorite guests. I love having him on and picking.
Days and I think the Lifebook, the one in West End.
So
Hey, let's go.
Next time I see him in person.
Little getaway, Gonks.
But yes, give him my best, okay?
I will. Gabby's blushing. He appreciates it. And porterhouse steak. That'll be good. Thank you.
Whatever he wants.
All right, good stuff for Kobe Cole. Once again, you can see it on ESPN. Time to look ahead to the weekend with Ticketmaster, best seat in the house.
Beside Kyle, fucking Connor, and Tim's and BK. Let's go.
But get ready for Saturday.
Gonks, you're staying beside Kyle, Connor, bro.
ABC. Capitals, Penguins, you get Ovechkin, Crosby, perhaps. The final time, who knows? I mean, one of the final times. Devils, Red Wings is a pivotal game. Obviously, lots of great action. It's wall to wall. The Flyers are going against the Jets. Both those teams still in the playoff mix. The Blue Jackets try to keep their hopes alive. They'll be in Montreal, and the Sharks still alive as they'll be hosting the Vancouver Canucks. Caps and Penguins really is the one here, Bruce. I mean, you had the best seat in the house for a lot of these games. That's what you do, Devo. Caps Penguins is going to be fun. It's going to be fun, and it's always
probably have some beers and watch the Earthlings come back to Earth. Let's go.
Want to be the best.
That's the best part of it all, man. Honestly, having some burrs.
Anywhere, but I mean, when they get out there against each other, they want to show that they're the best, and
Tomorrow is Game 5 of the playoffs for the Terriers. Ooh, Gaunts might be able to catch some puck, buddy.
20 years going against each other. Hundreds will be the 100th and 101st time, including the playoffs. It's amazing that these guys came in exactly at the same time, were pitted against each other, and both, exceeded expectations. Did we think that these guys would both be, the superstars, the legends that they became? They saved hockey coming out of that lockout. Gosh, I'm so happy to be able to watch that.
Got some side jobs lined up for Saturday. Ah, gotcha.
And play with Ovi. I'm looking forward to
Doing the old side quests.
And so the Penguins running schedule looks like this, and Sunday is going to be the Capitals' last home game. Alexander Ovechkin has not been transparent as whether or not this is his last season. Some speculation is. What do you follow?
Dude, I totally get it, man.
Gosh, I honestly, I've been digging for information for months, and
I totally get it, brother.
I truly think he meant it when he said he's going to go into the summer and decide. I think he's going to go, and he might go into the gym and say, you know what, I'm not doing this anymore. This is too hard. He might go on the ice and say, I'm not feeling it. So I truly don't believe he really knows, and I think he's actually going to wait and think about it. But I'm going to that game on Sunday.
Nutman? What the hell is a Nutman?
Well, he loves hockey so much, and you can see it in the way he's played all these years. Like, I think that's the thing. He's sitting back there, and he says, can I ever give something up that you love this much? And I think that's the thing that he's pondering right now. But, I mean, it's like Debo says, when you have him to start and say, I've got to go to the gym for a couple hours, right? Then that's when you'll know.
Oh, shit, nice.
Practicing the training camp. Oh, yeah. And then we'll do that.
Joel, I'm not gonna lie, I had no idea what you were talking about there for a sec.
Beer league hockey. So, there's no travel. Beer and beer and hockey. Who's going to say no to this? Other games to look forward to this weekend.
They sell nuts and carts.
It's so fascinating is what happens. And the Senators and the Islanders specifically.
Collectibles and snacks? Are you fucking kidding me right now? They actually sell both of those things? Dude, that's actually kind of fire.
At home, but like you said, Bruce, this is not going to be a Leafs team limping to the finish. That's going to be a fired-up Senators team. Matinee game. Should be interesting to see what transpires that game. Saturday at 1. Those two games, those two teams are going to.
Okay, I gotcha.
They know that, I mean, any loss at this stage is like death. And so, I mean, there's good, and especially when it's peak.
That's pretty cool, man.
I mean,
not gonna lie.
They knew they were going to be.
I fuck with that. That's pretty sweet.
So it'll be really.
Yeah, I'm really wondering how.
Okay, never mind. Fuck that guy. I'm just kidding.
Games can be a little sluggish to start. You don't have time to dip your toe in. You need these points. So I'm excited to see how both teams kind of show up for that game.
Well, they have the game, at 9 o'clock. Basically.
Jokes.
Spaghetti for breakfast.
But you don't have. It's hard to get 3 meetings in.
Yeah, really though, eh?
Right? Like, I mean,
waits until you purchases Joel, and then he's like, all right.
Do all of that for
You boys smell a little skunky.
Get there at approximately 11.
What?
It's just a lot of stuff. You got to let them do their.
Nah, he knows.
It's going to be real interesting to see how this one works out. Yeah, first meeting is decided by 1 goal. So I'd expect a close game at UBS Arena on Saturday afternoon. Next game to focus on here is the Golden Knights at the Avalanche. That game's coming up Saturday, 8 o'clock Eastern. Again, this is an Avalanche team right now. President's Trophy winners, but as the Golden Knights. 3 games left. They're 1 point behind the Edmonton Oilers, the Golden Knights, and the Ducks tied 89 points.
That's true. That is
I would
true.
imagine a coach comes in, there's only so much John Tortorella can do in terms of X's and O's. You've got a capable assistant there in John Stevens.
Even the ladies love to talk. Hey, let's go. Dude, I feel like if you're gonna have like that kind of a shop, you kind of gotta be talkative.
Those are all things that Torts can thrive on. And it's a different kind of motivation that he's going to bring.
Especially selling candy, right?
So, I mean, yeah, and you know what? If I'm him, I'm using the fact that, okay, we played one good team so far, and we passed that hurdle. Now this is the second best. So let's see how good we can be going into the playoffs. And they're gonna come out and they're gonna play really well.
Yeah, I think they're in an interesting spot there because you want to win the division, but they're also an older team. You're more worried about how are we playing going into the
1 and
playoffs, right? You're not so
2
much
for
worried about
570. You
trying
got
to get
it.
first place.
Ski
I don't
battle. Let's
think
go,
they
brother.
really care
Haven't
if
seen her
they're
there
opponent.
much
They would
since
rather
I got all.
be,
Oh damn!
more confident in how
Upgrades.
they're playing going into the playoffs.
Yeah, 4-0-1 so far under Torts is impressive. So at least the fact they've been
Bat.
so effective right now. Do you think Vegas can be a team that
Ski bat. Let's go, buddy.
can have a little bit of playoff success? They've had high expectations in the past. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, they've got good
Boom.
players. Right? They've got good players. They've got players.
Hey,
that
appreciate
have
you
been
hopping
there
on,
before.
bro.
I can't see why not, right? So listen, they struggle. Torts comes in. It's a little bit of a different coach, a different coach, a different energy. Of course, they
John Arella,
look at
Tortenegger.
Mitch Martin, Mark Stone. They've got the pieces. If they get some saves,
Yes.
they're a fantastic team.
Goaltending's been a challenge.
That's pretty much it. So, listen, they're a team that's going to be dangerous. And again, not so much worried about where they land in the
I feel like the
division.
lens is
More
like
worried about how they're playing.
There's always names of people concerned about Mitch Martin being coached by Tortorella. Get along great so far. Mitch loves him.
it's a little bit clearer. The writing looks blurry or something.
Yeah, like, there's no complaints there. And you're going to see, like, I mean, come playoff hockey, which Torts knows very well. I don't know if Bruce emphasized the blocking of the shots, but I know Torts does, and there's going to be a lot of getting in lanes and making it really tough on the opposition.
Yeah, so you will see his impact on this Vegas team. Certainly, you've seen it so far there for John Tortorella and the Golden Knights. Still to come here on NHL Now. Save the
Spot
Whale.
one.
One of the most iconic logos
On the
in
main
all sports.
gonks.
And we'll take a closer look at
Or
the
mini.
Whalers documentary coming up right here on NHL Now.
Best Seat in the House is presented by Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the NHL.
Roger that, main. Let's go, brother.
NHL.
Gonks, let's go, man. So, let me do a little counting here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16. So after, Brendan Shanahan just took a tumble. After the fillers, we would be at 19 spots full, fellas. Gonks, appreciate the grab, brother. I'll update the Facebook list also. Gonna boot up the PC. Hey, Joel, that is actually any of the Need for Speed games pretty goated, I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, they're all pretty good.
What the hotel? What?
Yeah, man, I'm pretty sure Thomas X was saying that he was playing like the old Pokemon games on his Rogue Ally. I might actually try that. Out.
Check Trivago. I got mine for 220.
You have to check Trivago. Oh, yeah? Prove it.
On Trivago, you can compare
Trivago.
hotel prices from multiple different sites, even if favorite ones. See? Same hotel. Over $100 less. You didn't check Trivago?
I didn't check Trivago.
Check Trivago to compare
Shout out
prices.
to my buddy for.
Hotel? Trivago.
I'll be back later after my drive. Sounds good, Gonks. Hey, have a safe drive, my friend.
Still think it's okay to take drugs and drive.
And
Police have the
spot
authority, the
one.
ability, and the tools to determine if drivers are impaired by legal or illegal.
Here you go, bro.
And because drug impaired
Hey,
drivers
appreciate the likes, boys. That
just
actually helps out a lot on YouTube.
They face the same penalties, like the loss of their driver's license,
On the
criminal
YouTube.
record, fines, and more. A message from the RCMP, the Canadian Association of Chiefs of Police, and Arrive Alive Drive Show.
Let's start a world ruled by smart devices.
All right, give me 1 second here, boys. I'll be right back.
Oh, they're trying to overthrow humanity.
Good thing we're with Bel Air Direct. So simple.
With home claim forgiveness from Bel Air Direct, your premium won't go up due to your first claim.
I've been driving all night, my hands wet on the wheel. There's a voice in my head that drives my heel. Radar love.
Get an office job, they said. Have a kid, they said. Stick to the plan. Find a place to settle down, they said. and never try to stand out. But what do they know? The Hyundai Tucson Hybrid, built for your life.
The King Clancy Memorial Trophy is awarded annually to the player best exemplifies leadership on and off the ice. One nominee selected by each team across the league.
Snag 9 as well. Let's go, Joel.
Gabe Belotti, positions Kingston, like me, Limestone City shout out, and Joey DeCord, who is a great goalie for Seattle
Boom.
Kraken.
Let's go, brother.
Me and Jason DeMers, unscripted, fascinating guy. A goalie that can handle the puck. His dad was a real
I'll get Kyle in here as well.
and all the rest of these guys being honored here as well. All right, it's time to
Hey, appreciate the grabs, boys.
That's right, one of the coolest logos in all of sports. And speaking of the pockets, NHL Unscripted, our producer, Tal Pinchesky, produced The Whalers. It's coming up Monday, 2 o'clock Eastern on NHL Network. I've seen it. It's fantastic. As a guy that worked at ESPN for 9 years, I lived in Central Connecticut. So when I got there in 2010, it was so funny to me. Like, I told my kids, we got to go to the Civic Center. Like, why? And there's like a circus in town. Like, no, this is where the Whalers used to play. You look up, you see the Raptors, and obviously there's great names, whether it's Old Samuelson, Kevin Dineen, Ron Francis, etc. Something about the Whalers, Bruce, all these years later, whether it's the logo, the theme song, the fact that it was in Central Connecticut, still endures to this day.
Yeah, you know what? And a lot of Whalers ended up coaching.
Yes.
You know, so that's one. I can't give you all the names now. I just know that that's always been told.
Joel Quenneville.
Joel Quenneville, John Anderson, two. The other thing, Deneen, is the rink was in a mall.
Yes.
And so, I mean, if you went early enough, you could do some shopping and then go straight to the game. I mean, and it was great. They're a very, very popular team, whether they were in the WJ or NHL. I mean, they lasted a long time. And the Mark and Gordie Howe played in there.
Yeah.
You could go through an awful lot of great players that came through Hartford and played for the Whale.
A lot of it becomes a challenge because of the fact they're in the same division as the Bruins and the Canadiens. So every year out of his division, you go, oh my God, here we go again. You got to face this team. So that was always a challenge when it came to the Whalers. But certainly some great players and great memories over the years. And Stu Brimson, our guy, he's also in the documentary, by the way. Did a fantastic job. He's interviewed Stu's first goal of the Whalers. A fresh-faced Grim Reaper back in the day.
I love those jerseys.
I was going to say,
a little bit before
your time, but yeah.
I love those jerseys, that's for sure.
It's still one of the best sellers they see in the league. People just love the fact that Whalers are still out there and think to be on NHL Network. Makes me think of also the fact the Avalanche always ran the Nordiques jerseys.
Yes.
Which Demers gets upset with because that's like stolen valor. Like, I go, no, but that's part of the history of the team.
Yeah.
Those Nordiques jerseys are incredible.
When they play the Canes, it was beautiful.
Yeah, when you get Whalers Nordiques out there.
And then Minnesota's got when they use the old North Star jerseys.
Yes.
I think all of those things are really good. Yeah.
Good point. Of the three, which one do you like? The North Stars. That green is fantastic.
Yeah, I like that Nordiques. I like that.
Nordiques is the best. Fleur de Lis, Nordiques, Habs. People used to smoke darts up in the rafters. It was
like you have no idea.
So the players are as well in between intermissions. All right, good stuff from Bruce Boudreau, Devontae Smith-Pelly. I'm Adam Amber. Thanks to Colby Cohen. Thanks for watching NHL Now. We'll see you next time. This is the center for a base hit. And the Blue Jays win it again.
The answer you've been searching for is the all-new 2026 Jeep Cherokee Hybrid. This hotel's great.
Yeah, at only $310 a night. What? I got it for $200. You didn't check Trivago?
You gotta check Trivago.
On Trivago, you can
Hey,
compare
Thunder,
prices
what's
from
up, bro?
multiple different sites.
Hundreds of them.
See? Same hotel, over $100 less.
I should have checked Trivago.
You should have checked Trivago.
Check Trivago to compare prices and save up to 35%.
You should have checked Trivago.
Trivago.
Close micro. Let's go, buddy.
When you don't order furniture from Wayfair, it's natural
Bernie.
to wonder what if.
What's up, man?
Like, what if your friend Charles hates it?
Brad, are you still in here by any chance?
That Wayfair sofa express. These chips, stale.
Wendy's new sausage
Dre, what's up, bro?
dipped and flipped and flipped. some more. Made with Canadian all-white.
Ski Bat, are you in here by any chance? Ski Bat. Ski Bat. Skibbity. Closer at it again. We're good to go. Ski Bat, you're in here perfect. So we are just about to run the filler. Let me give a share to Brad. Sasquatchy. Elmo's World. Let's go 37 seconds. 37. Ski Bat, Thunder, Brad, Thunder, Joel, Brad.
The Hyundai Elantra inspires a special
37 seconds. Top 5, moving on. Gonna close the top 3 ultimately here. So
always stays on your mind. And still takes your breath away after all this time. It's that Hyundai
all right, boys.
Elantra.
Good luck. Good luck. Feeling old today. Ooh, Thunder. Yeah, that is like a milestone, eh? Well, congratulations to her on getting a new vehicle, and let's go Thunder for getting her a new car, man. Let's go.
Can we make the AP for 5K? We can go to 2K. 3K, I'm in. No, we can go to 2K.
Brad is in here, perfect.
3K, come on.
Thunder, what did she get for a whip?
3K.
He gets his way, and it breaks the stick.
What was everybody's first car? That's kind of a fun conversation.
Raise it up. It's time for no gamble, no future.
Elantra, nice, dude. That was actually the girlfriend's first car, Thunder. When we met, she had a little Elantra. All right, boys. I got a 9. I got a 6. 518 96 518. That is gonna be Joel Thunder. So Joel Thunder. Let's start there. With a 3.5 V6 grading car with some power. Dude, those old V6s, Joel hauled ass.
The show's called No Gamble, No Future. All these guys do. Move it all in. Let's see who wins.
Buds. What is up, my dude? Buds, I couldn't get the lend of $120 to get some strawberries, could I? 94 blacked out Dodge Dakota, that Thunder, that is badass. Joel, Thunder, Ski Bat, yeah. So Joel, Thunder, Ski Bat, Joel.
Known for chasing his losses. From coast to coast.
Joel, Thunder, Ski Bat, Joel. Dude, I laughed so hard at that. Buds, I appreciate the heart, my brother. How you doing this evening, man? Joel T.
Check out the 4K bet for
Joel T. Thunder. Ski Bat.
Well, just grinning and bluffing.
The great Sandrowski. I don't want to brag, bro. Hey, must be nice, Buds. No, I'm just kidding, bro. Honestly, man, congrats. I'm getting absolutely like destroyed.
Thank you.
Ski Bat, Joel T. Joel will tell you. I've been meaning to pop in. I've just been so busy through the day the last couple days. I usually like to come in, pollute the chat with some nonsense for a little bit. But damn, just been too busy, brother. I'm sorry, babe. Babe, I'm sorry. All right, boys. Let me send a quick message to... Actually, I'll just share to him.
I said 12 years ago, but it's probably
man, why does he have to have such a sus name?
probably like 14 years.
I'll just message him on Instagram. Smarten up. Buds, it's Friday, buddy. It's Friday. It's like the only day we can be sensible. We can be unsensible.
That's the last time they spoke.
T-Bask.
Still young, right? Seems like it's, I've got a one.
Friday every day. Let's go.
I'm
So, Kyle.
52 now. He's 53.
It's crazy to think that Jean Robert Bond is 52.
Hey, bro. Mini is full.
Good for 52. You look good for what, 48? You're 48 now?
Boom.
52.
We're 52.
JRB and I were born in the same year.
All right, there, Brad. I think you got the award for the coolest first car there. Holy shit, dude. Mine was kind of badass, man. Mine was a 89 Dodge 150, a D150, 2-wheel drive, 318. Oh man, that puppy would spin, man. Let me tell you. First trip was to a Tragically Hip concert, Thunder. I don't even know where mine was, man. I would say it, but it's kind of fucking weird, buddy. It's kind of weird, like my first like trip. We didn't do much traveling, man. That's kind of why me and the wife like to do a little bit ourselves. Watching that docu right now. Ooh. Dodge minivan, let's go. The wagon buds. Let's do 37 on this one as well, boys. So I got Ski Bat, Joel, Kyle, Thunder. Good luck, boys. There you go. Oh, shit. You were way ahead of the times, man. Jeez. All right, top 3 going to the main. Good luck.
JRB was on Survivor China.
Good luck. Bon
JRB's
chance.
family relocated to Taiwan when he was 5. Born in New York City.
I will be updating the list as well on Facebook.
Actually, when I was in high school, 3 of my friends decided to go on a 1-month trip, just backpacking, taking trains.
Astrovan for a bit, all-wheel drive, and made it down the mudding road once. Dude, vans are kind of low-key badass. I feel like a Tragically Hip concert Thunder would just be crazy. They were so good, man. Dude, I heard a thing, Thunder. I don't know if you can understand this or not understand it, but I don't know if you believe this or not. Dude, you know there's like some people that think that the singer from the Tragically Hip there, Gord, his voice is annoying. Oh, that's crazy talk, man. I think the Hip are great. 3, 10, 6. Kyle, Joel. And this one I'm going to do for old Kyle. Kyle cakes here. I'm putting right on spot 3. Kyle T. And then I got Joel. Joel for a 2-piece.
Maybe. Tough one for Wong. Could JRB ever just have the ace of hearts in his hand trying to represent?
Wong somehow get away.
Oops. Number 3, Joel, 3 is gone, buddy. 3 is gone, sorry. Shit. I just got caught with another one.
Yeah, there's that call, and there's the payoff.
Oh man, I showed like 2 seconds of a or not 2 seconds, like 2 like tiny little squares of a filler.
JRB dragged the pot worth more than $120,000.
No, dude, it is not your fault. It's just these things, man. It's so annoying. 6 and 32, you got it, brother. Whoops.
More No Gamble, No Future. Right after this.
Joel T. Boom. All right. Brad, I did, bro. I showed like Brad. I literally went like this. Like there was obviously just the cards there, but I showed like this much of a page, and that's what got me. Like, bro. Oh, so bad, so bad. All right, let me update the Facebook list here, fellers.
Splash around.
Fellers. All
Larger
right.
than life legends. Nice travels.
So
Open the door to hidden Mediterranean gems. Nice travels.
Kyle T. And then I got Joel T at 6.
Sound of savings. Right now, save up to 25%
Joel
on
T
select
at
tires.
32.
Fountain Tire. We're on this road together, Canada, for 70 years and counting. Thanks a lot. You look
All right, boys. Here we go. Another 3 down. I do appreciate everybody hopping on those ones, boys. And I do appreciate you guys' patience, man. It's like I say, it's definitely unideal for me, but I know you guys who got a few dollars tied up in these things, hoping for a fill, just like myself. It is definitely less than ideal. So
Imagine meeting a pro, and suddenly, reviews appear.
and Buds, I just seen your message on TikTok, dude. Man, it's so fucking stupid, man. Honestly.
Reliable way to hire
But
a
hey,
pro.
what do you do?
Wendy's new saucy strips.
What do you do?
And flip. And flip some more. Made with Canadian all-white seasoned chicken. Your world just got flipped.
What I don't understand, and this is like all I'm gonna say, and I'll probably only say it like the once, man. I'm definitely like I get like some people like might be getting like ripped off and like people stealing cards and stuff like that. Like I get that probably does happen some places. Man, I'm not just saying it because it's me. I'm like I'm like one of the most honest people in this. I would say try to be as fair as possible.
Welcome back to No Gamble, No
Appeal
Future.
not
While we were away,
approved.
Nick Arabal rejoined
So like
the
I
show. Let's
just
get to the
don't
line
get
of one of his
like
best friends
why
of the
I'm
game,
getting
the
so much
professor.
flack, you know what I'm saying?
Between those friends, you know, we are very familiar with each other, so it's not about poker anymore. It's of course it's about poker mainly, but it's beyond poker as well. It's about you know,
Dude, it's so
how
brutal,
we
man.
go
It's so
into their
brutal.
heads as friends, and I think how what is your
Like I've had a few
thinking and try
mess
to
ups and
think
stuff like
out
that.
of
Like that
that.
happens.
Those
Like
are
obviously we're
90%
all
of
human, but like, dude, if you
they
talk to
definitely
anybody
between them.
who has like, had like a mix up or
The
anything with
professor
cards or
and
anything like that during the mail, dude, they always come out
so
better
you know,
off
it's a lot
than
on
if they just got everything the way that it was supposed to be. You know what I mean? Like it's like I don't know.
and just look at your charts, like every person when
I
comes
get it,
out,
I
you
get
know,
it,
you could
but
do
at the
it
same
once,
time,
you
I'm
know,
like,
take it between friends.
come
Just
on,
play
bro.
it one way. But
At least let the
among
good
friends,
ones
you can
operate. You know what I mean?
guess.
And it's not just myself, man. There is other good guys out there that do the same stuff, man. It's you know.
Professor.
Oh, forget my 32 tonight. Go to my 32 tomorrow. We gotta play poker tonight. Especially you're threatening to go to Miami. What in the world are you talking about? You gotta play cards, bro.
Now you want to play cards, huh?
Absolutely. This lineup.
I'm seeing that are getting the boot so often, but your last cut off doors like 10 times a night.
This is the first time I've ever sat in a
Even
field
hey Trevor, what's up, buddy? I watched a few streams where fellas were rolling draws and smoking on. Dude, I know I couldn't talk about it. Man, that's what I'm saying, Buds. Maybe they're just like discriminating on us. Even like Busy and Cash got taken out too, though. Joel too, right? Like those are two like those are two like I get there is like up and coming guys and stuff like that, man. But like those are two like if you've been in the game, man, you know those guys like. When you see those guys start getting taken out, like Busy, Cash, you know that something is definitely wrong.
Professor with aces and one with clubs and the 9-8.
Man, Cash gets hit all the time, dude. He even his original account got like permanently removed. Like what happened to mine?
Yeah, I love your.
But they always get him like he has to restart and this and that and the other thing. Try setting the live to friends only next time. See if that helps. Yeah, that's true too, eh?
I'm already counting my chips, okay?
Yeah, even like Busy, man. Like Busy got completely wiped the other night. It was the same thing. Just one right after the other.
55-7.
What are you up to, Trev?
Play a big one, shall we?
I know, that's what I'm down. You don't have to. It's That's me. That's me.
That is you, as it comes 10-7-6. Professor bumps the streak.
Well, appeal not approved, man. That's fucking.
They are just running it once.
You want to do twice from here?
Turn his
Come on,
deuce
put an ace there.
apart.
Put a queen. Ace, king, queen. Picture. Put a picture there, I would. Put a picture there.
Probably doesn't help that I have like literal gambling on in the background. Just closed up the card shop. Now home. Oh, Trev, let's go. What are we cooking for dinner tonight, buddy? What is on the menu, Trev? There's gotta be some baseball on though. Go to the help section and appeal it through an agent. I've never won, but you never know. So like I've been winning these appeals, buds, but they just give me another one. It's crazy. It's like they like go to like you're laying down, like you just got knocked out, and someone reaches out to like pick you up, and then they help you up, and then they just punch you in the face. Just had a butter tart. Let's go, Thunder. Butter tarts are elite, dude. Do you like a pecan butter tart? Butter tart Thunder, or just a regular butter tart? Yeah, I did have like legit gambling on in the background of that one, so just a pizza night. Let's go, Trev. Dude, the wife made a wicked pizza last night.
Even on the day, and then
Pecans are goated, dude.
Scroll down.
Pecan.
He's gonna make it.
Okay, well, we'll have hopefully he's gonna make the cut, then make the cut. That will be great.
I was gonna say, Joel, fuck. I was waiting for someone to pick up on that.
By your local Ontario Subaru dealers, Subaru, welcome to Uncommon. It's our Friday free-for-all on the other side of the break. We've got lots to go through, including 0 NHL games, but a lot of intrigue nonetheless. Okay, we'll be right back.
With 3 new KFC Crave and Save combos for just $4.49.
KFC would be so good. Man, butter tarts are awesome, Joel. You want to know what I like doing? And this is some like big back shit. Dude, take a butter tart and put it like with a bowl of ice cream and just crush it up in the ice cream. Oh my goodness.
When you overdo it, undo it with Pepto-Bismol.
Sponge towels have thousands of ultra-absorbent sponge pockets in every pack, so they look like a paper towel and absorb like a sponge. Sponge towels. Nothing absorbs like it.
I am tired of doing humans' dirty work.
Let's start a world ruled by smart devices.
Freedom!
Convinced you would eat ice cream and nails. Dude, ice cream is the best. Ice cream and nails.
Overthrow humanity.
Good thing we're with Bel Air Direct. So simple.
With home claim forgiveness from Bel Air Direct, your premium won't go up due to your first claim.
Rusty ice cream, that's what I'm saying. Pretty sure Hagen's is actually playing with the Bruins for the rest of the season. Peanut butter goes with everything. Dude, I've seen people mixing peanut butter with pickles online.
Allergy symptoms.
I like both, but I don't know if you mix those, you know?
Around you things are contagious, so you're constantly explaining they're just allergies. Thankfully, there's Reactin. It acts fast and lasts 24 hours. Reactin. Serious about allergies.
Maybe not that, that's what I'm saying. Dude, did you see the Jeff Daniels sandwich, buds? It's like a tortilla, peanut butter, sour cream, and onion chips. And then there's something else, too.
You like music? I made a mixtape. Ooh, the sweet sound.
Peanut butter stuffed peppers. That sounds crazy, Joel.
On select tires. Fountain Tire. We're on this road together, Canada. For 70 years and
If
counting.
you have nausea,
Imagine if
heartburn,
your fave spot was
indigestion.
always nice. Your usual? Perfect. Your friends? Right on time. As for your investments, well, imagine if everything was as good as gold.
Protein is in at Tim's.
latte quencher, or chai. Whatever your fave, protein it. Hot, cold, or iced, add silky, smooth, delicious protein dairy beverage to your fave. Try it at Keurig.
The dangers.
Food Network is now in free preview. With
Oh,
new
he's
episodes
on the
of Series like
jalapenos, eh?
Town Food Fight with Guy Fieri.
Welcome to Flavor Town.
The Ultimate Baking Championship.
Toughest baking competition of its kind.
Andy's East Coast Kitchen Crawl.
That's delicious.
Tournament of Champions.
The arena where legends are made.
Come dine with me, Canada.
Bro, you guys gotta watch One Piece, man. You guys gotta tap into that PP on the nachos.
Food Network. Nothing tastes better. Now in free preview.
When you need long-lasting body pain relief, try Aleve. Just one Aleve gives you up to 12
Mine goes
hours
to a
of
crazy
uninterrupted
place when there's a big
pain relief.
munchie attack.
One pill, 12 hours. And for effective topical pain relief from muscle
Dude,
pain
some
relief,
people are so weird, man. Again, I don't know if it's just the green that like my humor is fucked. Some people post some weird shit, bro. Like, look at this. Eating a tomato in the shower to feel like a lonely raccoon digging into someone's trash during a thunderstorm. Like, what? Waiting for some Friday night smackhausen, eh? 2 weeks officially today. Joel, that's crazy, bro. Honestly, man, again, a lot of people might not understand it, dude. That is a big, big thing, dude.
Storied rivalries.
Definitely is not easy.
The heroes of now and the heroes still becoming.
This is a stacked lineup.
Every swing. Every
Dude, people are
base,
fucked,
every
dude.
slide.
The Blue Jays giving everything they've got.
From home runs to heartbreak, RBIs to strikeouts, and everything in between.
Yeah, the nicotine intake would probably go way up.
Is the infinite possibility.
A great day to be a Toronto Blue Jay.
Every moment covered right here on Sportsnet.
The following is a Sportsnet presentation in association with the Toronto Blue Jays.
and the Blue Jays' losing streak runs to 6.
Sooner or later, they're going to have to come up with one of these big opportunities.
I trust every single person in the clubhouse.
It's the chemicals.
I trust them to go in and do their part.
It is off the wall. Schneider will score. Got an RBI double by Springer. Swinging a liner down in center of base hit. Dalton Varsho ties the game.
Each day is going to be a chance to have someone get a big hit, big pitch, big play.
And it bounces away. Schneider charges home, and the Blue Jays take the lead.
Giddens, we just keep getting banned on there, man. It's like one right after the other. That's why I'm being... What the fuck?
We're still a good baseball team. It's going to grind.
Giddens, we're banned, bro. We're banned. We're bad people, man. We're bad people.
Rogers Friday Night Blue Jays baseball is presented by McCain. The Minnesota Twins have arrived in town, and George Springer immortalized on a bobblehead. This will draw a sizable crowd of both baseball and hockey players earlier today. As the Blue Jays,
buddy, they don't like us at all.
against the Los Angeles Dodgers
They gave us the boot.
on
Giddens.
Wednesday, and
What are you up to tonight, my man?
Suddenly hot Twins team that's won 4 in a row. We welcome you to the Home Hardware Studio on your team for every project, locally owned.
Give me number
genuinely
8.
Canadian. And here is the bobblehead
main,
that will fill
Giddens?
the place today. And
Onze
home run
Kopitar,
game 7
man. Gonna watch the days with mom.
Mariners in the American
What? Oh, they're playing right now, eh? Let's go.
remembered.
Main, yes, let's go, brother.
Over the course of this short season, the
Number
have
8.
taken the mound for the Blue Jays tonight. Patrick Corbin becomes the 19th
Boom.
different man
Let's go,
to
Giddens.
do so. Let's set the
Boys,
scene
we are
on
kind of
the
cooking on this one. 38 a main spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 9 mains left. If that filler gets any traction. Let's go. Giddens, appreciate you hopping on, brother. I'm gonna be watching the Jays too. Who the hell are they playing? Sent, gotcha, buddy.
37-year-old has a chance to compete on any given night. Whether he can get through 4 or 5 innings before unraveling, well, we'll wait to find out. Now, his calling card, that's
I'll take 18 if I get. I'm gonna crash this app, bro. If you get Nashville or Seattle, I'm gonna cry for you, buds.
Take a look at
Hey, I appreciate you, buds.
That is what Corbin has done for the majority of his career,
Buds
a 13-year
all
big
day.
league career. He is now in the top
18 hasn't. Don't worry, I'll get Seattle. Bernie, let's go. Bernie, you just camped out, bro. I didn't even see you pop in. Guys, I can't see you guys pop in like on TikTok. So if you guys are joining in, I'm not being rude. It's nothing like that. I seriously it doesn't even show me who's in. It just says there's 6 people in here. So again, I hope everybody is having an excellent Friday night, boys. How is everybody doing, man? And let me update the Facebook list there also. Every time. Yeah, and another thing too, boys, if you can like the live, that definitely helps out as well.
How we execute. So I'm looking for that and looking for pitch
It definitely helps out as well. Like, let's put it this way, like on TikTok, like this is how like stressful that app is. Like 50K likes on TikTok, they consider that not me, they consider that nothing. On here, if a live gets like 20 likes, they're like, damn, this must be intriguing. So I do appreciate all that. The NHL playoff race has been so crazy. I needed tonight off. So glad there's no NHL. Dude, Giddens, I was complaining about it earlier. I'm like, man, there's no hockey on a Friday night.
All the reports have been kind of just a
what is this?
Going veteran pitcher.
Buds.
And it's kind of what we've seen so far in the couple days that he's been here.
Because you ain't begging for the I know, right? But dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, again, like TikTok, don't get me wrong, the algorithm is amazing. Dude, it's so stressful. Like, it's such a stressful app, man. Boys, appreciate the grabs here, fellas. Maybe we just, but Joel, then that happens. Like, even whenever people do start sending gifts and stuff like that, they're like, oh, well, your gifting has been restricted. And I'm like, I'm not even asking for, like, what? I just kind of thought, and like, here's my opinion from it. I just kind of thought that just with the interaction alone, because like, boys, we were holding like 20, 30 people in there a lot of the time, right? So like, I just figured that the interaction would have been, you know, enough, or they would have kind of like turned a blind eye to it, but they did not, man. I was like, hey, did I do a good job? And they were like, killing years worth of work. Hey, Giddens, that's what I'm saying, dude. I just hope they don't take me off completely. Level 27, man, that's what I'm saying, boys. There's so many good memories on there. And Joel, I don't know, man, Bernie, like, Giddens, a lot of you guys have probably heard me say this before. Especially like up to like I'm talking like 2 years ago at least. I have said this. I've been on the record saying this. Live breaks like we were running on TikTok, just the craziness, the whatever you would like to call it. I just say the chaos of it all. That was not meant to last forever. There's no way. There's no way. I've said that before. And it wasn't even from a standpoint of trying to sell a break. It's just like, if you're thinking about getting into this, it's not going to be here for long. So like, try, you know what I mean? Tried to kind of like preach that side of it, but it was meant to. It is, but dude, they want to cut, right? Like, that's why I say, like, where you can just like call out in the chat, like, give me that. and then it's like a $30 e-transfer. Man, that's, you know, this is an ECW. It wasn't meant to crash and burn. No, I know. I feel it. I do feel like everybody is gonna rise from the ashes, but I don't. I feel like they're gonna get enough backlash on stuff, but momentarily, man, it's down and out over there.
The first 12 games of the season, Blue Jays starting pitchers lead the majors in strikeout and chase rate, and they are hoping that Patrick Corbin can continue that trend as he makes his Blue Jays debut this evening. Guys,
I'm selling. No, you're not. Stop it.
And when you take a look at what the
Hey man, even if the brakes and stuff did go out, I probably ain't. So I shouldn't even say probably. I'm not selling that. I'm not selling my stuff. Dude, it's such a grind to get it right.
So what do you make of what you see here?
Yeah, I think the toughest thing for a general manager
Man, I can't believe they didn't approve my appeal. Like
and the
what?
Toronto Blue Jays have got to be thrilled with kind of what
Like
they're getting
what?
from these four guys. And for Fisher, for me, it's been impressive that he hasn't really hit that soft.
When ashes fall, legends rise. Godsmack. Let's go, Dre.
I think it really bodes well for him. He keeps throwing strikes.
Hey, what are you up to there, Dre? Pokemaster.
He's typically coming in the game when it's at its heightened awareness. And something about
And that's what I'm saying, man. I'm not gonna be like I'm not going out just like that, boys. I'll still come on here, continue to do what we do on whether it be YouTube, whatever kind of app, man. We're like say fortunate enough that we have multiple apps that we can go on and go live on here. So I'm definitely gonna. It's not like we have nothing, right? So.
Showed you or helped you out with that really kind of lets you take off. And he said, really, this change-up grip, especially this year, he's feeling more.
You're thinking about selling your Gretzky. The out of 5. Want to buy a Cowan? What kind of a Cowan?
He's built like a fullback. He's built for the
like a milking Cowan, Dre, or like a dairy Cowan?
All day long. I love the fact that his arsenal is expanding and that he's really kind of settling into that role. For Jeff Hoffman, I've loved what I've seen from him, the sequences that he's using, the spin control. I found it very interesting that he said he wanted to let it rip. He had a little bit of a higher arm angle last year, and I asked him about that, and he said, look, I was chasing right, trying to get that fastball
Let's see if
up
I
at the
can
top
see
of
it
the
here.
zone.
Finally got picked up. I got a 4. Thunder. Thunder. Let's go here. Sometimes it won't show me pictures where I'm logged on. Go to 4 what? Jesus. Is it me? Jesus? Let's see. Okay. Fluorescence Cowan at a 15 is kind of tough, I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty sweet. Ooh. What the fuck? Dre, that's actually sick, dude. Cowan Outburst from the World Juniors. Look at this. Out of 25. That's pretty cool, man. Cowtown. Oops. Exit. Go Jays Central. What the fuck? It's not working. Excuse me. Robbie. What up, brother? Why isn't Jays Central working? I don't understand. Je ne comprends pas. Hey, Robbie, what's up, bro? Guys, we are on YT if we do get taken out here as well. We've been chilling on there now for like an hour 20, so if you would like to see any of the lists, they're live in the FB and YT. Paps, what up, brother? Heading to the Newfie dance? Dude, that sounds dangerous, Rob.
Hit a grand slam with your next project.
Got about 12 spots left on this one, boys, if anybody is feeling it.
Locations across Canada. Home Hardware is locally owned, genuinely Canadian.
Alex, same name on YouTube, brother. Same name. All my lists are posted up, my man.
League-wide plate discipline that requires an explanation.
They caught...
No, I think so. If we were to look at the early season
got caught in the trailer fleeing. Joel, bro, you gotta check out One Piece, man. Trust me. Not even the anime. You just gotta check out the live action. Ike Jones, if you have me on YouTube, brother, check out the YouTube or the Facebook. I'm not trying to be a dingus pingus. I just, brother, we've been getting in so much trouble lately, Ike. I'm just trying to be a good boy. That's all. How you doing tonight, Ike?
Sort of. The answer here, I think, is connected to...
And again, not trying to be rude or anything. I'm just, you know, I kind of got to be careful, man. It sucks, because I don't want people to think I'm being rude or anything. Still here, I guess, brother. I feel you. Can't get into it, bro. Joel, I'm not joking when I say this. I literally cried my eyes out watching an episode of that show the other night.
Well, you also have a point about the ABS system that I think will capture Caleb's attention. Take us through this.
Yeah, I'm excited about hearing Caleb's reaction to this. When you think about catchers, when you think about what they do with challenges, you're mostly concerned about, well, how often are they right when they tap their head behind the plate? But what happens with the batters who are hitting in front of these catchers? You would expect this to be pretty random, right? And it turns out that maybe it's not. Let's compare Cal Raleigh.
What's... she is wide open, Tiger. She is wide open, brother.
Almost never right, but batters in front of Narvaez are right 10 for 10. They're right every single time.
Tiger Woods.
There's got to be something to it. And the truth is, I don't really know
it's Paps. What's up, Paps?
One of them is that maybe
dude, what you think of that Martinez and the Big Pappy card I sent you? That's pretty cool, eh? Man, Buddy did it as a giveaway.
Maybe motivates the batters to make bad decisions. The truth is, I don't know, but this is something I'm fascinated to see play out.
12 spots left on the main, I guess, outside of filler. Got 9 left.
Home of the 5-run early payout. Download the app today. And here's what you'll find interesting about the visiting team tonight. No team taps the helmet like the Minnesota Twins. Take a look at this. Wow. How do you think you would have fared in this ABS system?
Yeah, I think I would prefer to be the Cal Raleigh to receive it correctly and have the hitters be wrong. But hey, you get
Paps, that one is wide open. There's none off it. Guys, is there actually no audio on the YouTube? If anybody is in YouTube, let me know.
To do in the absence of Addison Barger and Alejandro Kirk.
Yeah, I feel like Schneider is in there against the righty for a multitude of different reasons. A lot of people might be thinking, wow, this is a great place to insert Nathan Lucas, but I talked to John Schneider, the manager, about this move, and he just said, look, I love how his at-bats have looked. And remember, he kind of ignited a couple big innings versus the Dodgers.
I did just catch another ban on TikTok, too.
Woods Richardson, but this is a manager who knows his player, he knows his team.
Yeah, I know, dude, it's almost like they notice like the words and everything that we're saying, man. It's actually crazy.
If he gets his pitch, he's going to move it forward, and he's going to move it forward with authority.
Can you hear me perfect?
Really extend that at bat, and that's a very
dude, it's honestly, man, it's just ridiculous.
And when an offense is struggling, a lot of times it's easy to kind of get out in front of the result and try and chase that result.
Top 3. Oh shit. Sorry. I might have that a little too loud. Sorry, Paps.
A spot where the manager knows his player and he wants to continue what he saw versus the Dodgers and see if they can get into
Sorry about that, dude.
You saw how often the Twins tap their helmets.
It is kind of
the guys
loud.
that are really good at it, as you look at their lineup, the number 5 hitter, Ryan Jeffers, has won 8 of 13 challenges, and the guy right behind him, Victor Caratini, is 7 for 9. So keep an eye on those two in particular, who hit directly behind Josh Bell, who's having a decent start to the season. The Twins have won 4 in a row coming into this one. And the subject of tonight's bobblehead will go into the interview room. You'll hear from George Springer when we continue on Rogers Friday Night Blue Jays Baseball, presented by McCain.
I can't believe this, but you're going to the final year of your Blue Jays contract. What did you think it would be like to play in the city of Toronto and to be the Blue Jays?
Everything that was wrong with Mark said has come true. You know, last year I think was a perfect example of how a city
all good, brother.
Rally around a team.
Oops.
Sunday. It's been an honor to be able to go head to head against them all these years.
Could this be it? Crosby versus Ovechkin. Sunday on Sportsnet 360.
When you hear Domino's, you think pizza. But are you also thinking bread bites? Stuffed cheesy bread? Specialty chicken? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I'm thinking I'm going to mix and match all of this for just $8.99 each. Only at no.
Now you can shop smarter at Canadian Tire with same-day pickup or same-day delivery, so you can get what you need in a splash. Shop smarter at Canadian Tire.
Damn.
That sword
Selly PMG goes tough, man.
An octopus, if you will, came down to a game in Detroit. The team came out hot, and yet they capsized late. Oh, not to worry. With Bet365 early payout, being up 5 runs is all you need to sail into the sunset, my boys.
They paid out early with Bet365.
Minimal, not basic. Simple, not ordinary.
And it's only $45 from IKEA. So stylish. Oh, pain I can't ignore. I found Salon Pause Roll-On and Cream to be effective. 2 unscented paint fighters start to work on contact, humming my pain away. Salon Pause, it's good medicine.
Hit a grand slam with your next project and head to your local Home Hardware. With over 1,000 locations across Canada, Home Hardware is locally owned, genuinely Canadian. Off to Wrigley Field. This was interesting. The Pirates didn't have a hit in the game until that. Ryan O'Hearn with their first hit comes in the 7th inning, and what do you know? In a scoreless game, the next guy to the plate is Brian Reynolds, and he takes the Theo Bar offering over the wall and left, and that is all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen, as the Pirates defeat the Cubs. The Chicago Cubs are the only team in the National League Central right now that sit under 500. George Springer became a Blue Jays icon in Game 7 of the American League Championship Series. He went into the interview room with Hazel May.
Love to watch George Springer. Had a terrific season last year. He was a big piece of the puzzle for a Toronto Blue Jays ball club that advanced all the way to the World Series.
And the hits just keep on coming for Springer.
He has always loved the big stage.
George Springer looking like the old George Springer. We talked a lot about being a hitter in your prime. He's outside his prime, and he's still doing prime things.
Who's having more fun than George Springer?
He's like a fine wine, man. He gets better with age.
John Schneider credited you with saying this: when you hang a banner, you also hang a bullseye.
Dude, that's actually crazy, man.
What message did you want your teammates to take away from that?
No, I had never heard it. Just, I think, from experience, playing against other teams that have done the same thing, you kind of see it and you want it, and you want what they had, and you tend to
try one. Dude, that's like high risk, high reward. Like very high risk, high reward.
We've watched other teams do it, and now it's kind of our turn to do it, obviously, but you still want to have that.
I hope you hit,
mentality
man,
and
honestly.
Understand that we're also going to be the hunted, so a little bit of both, but kind of, yeah, and that's it.
I thought it was really meaningful. And I guess from your standpoint, you're
Going back tomorrow? I don't think I'll make it down tomorrow. I gotta go back, I think, Monday.
doesn't go well. What happens
High reward house, and there you go.
after they come off a championship run?
Dude, Dan has him. What time does that start, Buzz? That's gonna be starting here in a little bit, no?
You're going to get everybody's best punch, and
Like within like the next
when
like
you're not really
5?
ready for it, or you're not prepared for it, you get stunned. And the biggest thing for me is I don't want us to get stunned, right? It's go out and play as hard as you can every day with the same mentality last year. Apply it to this year. Obviously not trying to
I think Monday, yeah.
too much. Not trying to preserve anything or any of that. It's just go out with the same mentality that we had last year.
Well, Springer is playing the game with the energy and the joy of like a 25-year-old.
George plays this game like he's 12 years old again, and I think it's the most beautiful thing in the world.
In the last year of his contract, a free agent at the end of the season, unless something happens between now and then.
I can't believe it. That you're going to the final year of your Blue Jays contract. I can't believe how much it's just flown by. So when you look back at, say, January 2021,
Monday.
it would be like to play in the city of Toronto and to be in a Blue Jay. And then after all these years, how does it compare to the actual experience of doing it?
Everything that you could have envisioned, I could have envisioned, everything that Ross and Mark have said has come true. Last year I think was a perfect example of how a city, a country can rally around a team and really, really get behind, a group of guys that are out there, one, having fun, but two, really embracing not only, the people in the stands, but the people from East Coast to West Coast.
Toronto, Canada, we thank you for all your support, and I promise that we will give you everything we have.
Yeah, but Kit Wilson's kind of like, I don't know, maybe he's a good wrestler, man. I just don't get like the super girly dude thing, man. I don't know.
One of the leaders in the clubhouse.
Maybe I don't watch enough of it. Like maybe that's just like the gimmick. But dude, he seems super flamboyant. Let's put it that way.
About your teammates and about yourself. So I want you to tell me how these couple of guys have changed on or off the field since the time that you've been with them. So, Vladdy.
Vladdy is exactly the same, but completely different. He is so much more mature, but he's still a kid. He likes having fun, but he can be serious. He's really
the girly guys is for the community. Yeah, no, I totally get that, but I'm like, again, remember when I said like there's a reason I just can't really get into wrestling nowadays?
Dalton is much more vocal.
Dude, Blind's daughter can draw. Holy shit.
And, obviously the things he can do.
I don't get it either, but it involves Danhausen.
Allowed him to be more vocal with what he thinks works and what he does, what might be best for us. I would say he's become more vocal.
I know it's a very short time. What have you learned about Okamoto?
Hoping he would host. Dude, that would actually be kind of funny. He fucked up his back or something though, eh?
Try to adapt very quick to a totally different style of game.
Or didn't he have like a really bad injury where like he can't wrestle? Like he's pretty much just gonna be like a mouse.
I don't know. We probably have to ask somebody else that.
I just don't get it, man. Like apparently, like obviously, if he's as big as what he is, the guy is good. Like, why not just give him a stick that like is gonna work, not for like a yeah. I don't know. We won't really get into this.
I think there's a comfort factor now that I've really kind of leaned into and embraced, and if I need to say stuff, I will.
I'm pretty sure that's why he doesn't wrestle. Like you don't see him like going crazy or like he hasn't like attacked anybody or got attacked or anything. I'm pretty sure he had like a really bad one.
His third career Silver Slugger Award.
No, he's not talking about Danhausen. He's talking about Dingus Pingus.
In 2009, we've got Blue Jays baseball on Sportsnet. They're taking on the Twins. Thank you so much for watching Blue Jays Central.
Closed captioning brought to you in part by Aleve. Just one Aleve gives you up to 12 hours of uninterrupted pain relief. Aleve, one pill, 12 hours.
After a full day of, well, everything,
A Lazy Boy recliner takes you from zero to lazy the second you become one with the cushions. Instantly, you're surrounded by more comfort than you knew possible. And the fit feels made for you. And you too. Get the comfort you deserve and try for yourself at a Lazy Boy store.
Joel, you are cursed.
Store-wide. Find the lazy spot you've been missing. Lazy
You
Boy,
are
long live the
cursed.
lazy.
Eastside Mario's Daily Deals are here with a purchase of a beverage. Join us on Monday for all-you-can-eat pasta for $19.99. Wednesday, buy any dinner entree or pasta and take a pasta home free. That's right, free. Thursday, 3-course dinner for two for $50. Only at Eastside Mario's.
Your best defense against erosion and cavities is strong enamel. Nothing beats it. Pro Enamel Active Shield actively strengthens the enamel to defend against erosion and cavities. I think this is honestly a game changer for my patients. It really works.
Dude, I haven't seen anything. The only thing I've seen was like his funky ass intro. That's about it. I went to fill up my water and I'm cursed, Joel. That's it. Sometimes that's all it takes, man.
Auto Service Center network in the country.
Thanks for helping me out.
That's intact.
I'd throw that water out. Hey, bada boom, bada bing.
That swordfish won me the tournament.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's what he meant. No. We got that all straightened out.
Into a game in Detroit. The team came out hot, and yet they capsized late. Oh, not to worry. Bet 365 early payout, being up 5 runs is all you need to sail into the sunset, my boys.
The good iced tea. I'll have to check it out. I kind of try to get back into wrestling, especially with Mania and stuff. I'd like to know who's who. I'll definitely be watching Mania, though.
Blair and Barker, weekdays on Sportsnet 360, or listen wherever you get your podcasts.
Rogers Friday Night Blue Jays baseball is presented by McCain, and to the great relief of many, the Blue Jays were victorious on Wednesday.
Dude, Joel, yeah, agreed.
George Springer's ALCS home run. They welcome the Minnesota
She is
Twins
something, man. Holy shit.
The 19th different man to the mound tonight as Patrick Portman gets the start. So up we go to the broadcast booth. Dan Schulman is with Joe.
When we were ripping the Select WWE, they actually had a big Vacquair, whatever the hell whatever the pronunciation is on that one, but we did hit a big rookie card. I think it was like to 10 or something. It's probably worth something now.
He's also a World Series champion going back to 2019, but he has not found the same success since then. He did have a decent year last year with the Texas Rangers. He pitched like a back end of the starting rotation pitcher. That's fine. That will work for the Toronto Blue Jays. That's what they're looking for. He was built up when they signed him. He is good to go.
Dude, I would take that like 3 times a day. Like, absolutely. I would be like looking to get like to start arguments around the household if that was the resolution.
Old adage in baseball, you go 4 for 5 with 3 homers off a guy, you're going to be in the lineup when that guy is pitching. Simeon Woods Richardson on the mound, and Jamie Davis Schneider in the lineup batting 6th.
Good reason to get him in there. That's the Friday Focus presented by McCain.
Well, boys, how we feeling here? I might go make a little snicky snack here. I wasn't even gonna pop on tonight, but I figured we'd give her a little run. A little run, a little run. And you know what? We did do some damage on her, so I freaking appreciate everybody who popped in and grabbed a spot, whether it be, like, say, helping us close that mini, micro, or, sorry, nano, or hopping right on the main, guys, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 7 spots left. Oops, I think we actually have one more gone here.
One day. I want you.
The Hyundai Elantra inspires a special type of love. The type that goes the distance. That always stays on your mind. Still takes your breath away after all this time. It's that Hyundai Elantra
There we go.
type of love.
And I'll update the Facebook list also. Man, we are like so close. We are so close. It's just like you say, we don't have that like crazy algorithm that TikTok offers. Which again, it really doesn't matter to me. Excuse me. But yeah, man, that's kind of the joy about the old TikTok. Switch to this. Oops. Oops. Here. And
HGTV is now in free preview. With new episodes of shows like Rock the Block. In Las Vegas, we've got design teams working with celebrities.
So 10 spots left on that one.
Turning back now, babe.
I guess not. Hometown.
The biggest turn
Boom. Let's freaking go, boys.
motion we have ever done.
And the Emily Michelle Project.
When every dollar matters, get resourceful.
HGTV, now in free preview.
Community comes together, incredible things happen. That's the spirit behind Cal's Replay Fund. By funding projects that transform scrap tires into sustainable products like playground surfaces, flooring, roofing, and more, they're creating spaces where people can thrive. With the help of Cal's Replay Fund, St. George Lions Club built the Sunny Hill Park Playground, a sensory play space for all ages. Since 2019, the Replay Fund has helped recycle nearly 2.8 million pounds of rubber. Cal's Replay Fund helps bring new life to your local facilities.
Okay, let's rewind. A freak hailstorm hit, cracking the street.
17 on the main as well. Let's go, Robert.
Inside, they were greeted by
All right, boys. We are kind of cooking here. We are kind of cooking. Robert injecting some life into us. Let's go, my man. Robert, I'm updating the Facebook list as well, too. Oops. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spots left, boys. 9 spots left. All right, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go have a leak really quick, and I'm going to set this list back up here because we are close, boys. Like I say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is 6 main spots left, so I will let that one cook for like 2 seconds. I'm going to go have a leak. Buds, I'm sorry you can't come with me, buddy. Give me 2 seconds, boys. I'll be right back with you here. Get this there.
Of course you got to keep the faith. That win over the Dodgers Wednesday made it just a little bit easier. The Blue Jays opening out
A 3-game series with the Minnesota Twins. Former Blue Jay farmhand Simeon Woods Richardson, the starter for the visitors. And again, a veteran left-hander, Patrick Corbin, on the mound for the Blue Jays. As you are watching Rogers Friday Night Blue Jays baseball presented by McCain. You can see the City Connects on display here at Rogers Center tonight. And here is a look at the Twins lineup. Byron Buxton, whether it's here or in Minnesota, always seems to hit Blue Jay pitching well. Austin Martin, another former Blue Jays farmhand. The Twins, maybe not in a rebuilding mode, but they traded away 11 players at the trade deadline last year. That having been said, they just swept a 4-game series from Detroit. They are feeling good as Patrick Corbin is about to make his Blue Jay debut.
Corbin was just signed 1 week ago to a 1-year deal by the Blue Jays to fill in this spot in the rotation. Made one start down in Dunedin, and he is good to go at the big league level. A lot of sinker, slider, cutter. He'll use his changeup. He used that a lot more last year to right-handed batters. A lot of pitches away to lefties and more into righties the way he utilizes those pitches.
7 of the 9 batters that he will face will be right-handed batters, either pure righties or switch hitters. Beginning with Byron Buxton, really the most notable guy who was not traded at what was termed, in many corners, as a fire sale at the deadline last year. And this is underway with a pitch taken close, but inside. Ball 1 to Buxton. Off to a slow start this year, but hitting better his last 4 or 5 games. That's a little bit high, and Corbin falls behind 2-0. 36 years old, a 2-time All-Star, a World Series champion with Washington in 2019. Swing and a miss, and it is 2-1. Not overpowering, 91-92, but as Joe mentioned, he had been throwing. He signed, he was ready. The next day, he had a Dunedin uniform on the corner. 2-2, and with so many pitchers on the IL, they needed to fill this spot in the rotation.
And there's that changeup we're talking about right there. Used it a little bit more last year, but a lot of 4-seamers up and cutters in.
Buxton reaches for it and pops it up for Andres Jimenez, and out number 1.
Well, the leadoff hitter may be an indication of what we are going to see from Patrick Corbin. He almost used them all that at bat. The cutter's in, the sinker's up. That was a slider down in the zone. He mixed the changeup in. A lot of information, but that's the way he has to pitch at 36 years old.
You know what he is? He's a pitcher. He's a crafty lefty.
He's a crafty lefty. Sinker averaging just over 91.
Yeah. They don't make crafty righties. They only make crafty lefties. Here's Austin Martin. We mentioned he's a former Blue Jays farmhand. He and tonight's starting pitcher for the Twins, Simeon Woods Richardson, went to Minnesota for Jose Barrios back in 2021. And for Martin, he's kind of been up and down between the big leagues and AAA. The Blue Jays drafted him as a shortstop. He's played some second, some center. He's in left field tonight.
All right.
Hitting 250 on the season.
Oh.
Down and away to Martin, who's got a total of 155 games in the big leagues over the last 3 years, a 264 lifetime hitter.
And
that is fouled off, but he got in his kitchen with that one.
92-mile-per-hour sinker in there. It does not seem like much, but when you start with a real slow curveball, the first curveball he threw, he's not going to throw that pitch a whole lot, but it can really slow a hitter down, and you can see how that sinker got in on the hands of Martin.
Corbin has been a very, very
was not gonna lie,
in his career.
I kind of became a big bandwagon Jays fan.
The last 8 full seasons, leaving the COVID year out of it, and I guess, you know, if you have success in there once, try it again.
And I think that's a good setup too behind the plate from Valenzuela. You're setting up in there, make sure you get way in there.
Bounced in, and it comes up and hits Brandon Valenzuela. May have gotten a bit of Manny Gonzalez, the home plate umpire, as well.
Sometimes the sound is different. That sounded a little bit like flush there. I think it missed the equipment. Maybe caught his arm.
Hey, Robert, you still in here, bro?
Corbin was with Texas last year and faced the Twins twice. So a lot of the guys in the lineup tonight have some pretty recent experience against him. Ground ball up the middle, and it will get past Jimenez, who even if he gets there, wouldn't have had a play. Martin runs well, and that'll be a base hit.
A pretty good pitch by Corbin. There was a sinker out there, and you're right about that with the speed of Austin Martin. That's
Giddens.
Way,
What's up, baby?
Really just a ground ball off the bat.
Bro, for now. J-Dubs.
So one
What's up,
one
handsome?
out, and here is Luke Keyshaw, the second-year second baseman for the Minnesota Twins.
Cougs. What's going on, my dude?
2023. One of the guys they are hoping to build around in the years.
Yeah, man, I'm not gonna lie. The Yager is so the Yager was actually the second one that I got Giddens for the Band of Colors. So the one that like I really like started the whole collection. Selly, obviously. That was J-Dubs. That's not even all of them. I got like 3 or 4 more of those. I really like them. I did grab a few of them for sure. Still kind of looking for them, but I did have to slacken off because it was like every 2 days I was spending like $200 or $100 or $60 on a card. So, but yeah, it is pretty cool. Shanahan's beautiful as well. Disco hooked up that one. That one came from Tommy. That one came from Dre. That one was a marketplace one. I got a Kuzmenko that I got from Thunder. I'm trying to think too. I'm sure there's more else. Sorry if I'm blank. But yeah.
Next wave of Twins contending teams. 2-1 the count on Keyshaw.
Oh, this one.
But this team, and it's very, very early. They're coming off of
Randy, what's up, brother?
Who admittedly are not playing very well at all right now. Detroit is 4. Minnesota is coming in here feeling pretty good about themselves. There it goes. It's taken. The throw down is not in time. It'll be a stolen base for Martin, and it's ball 3 for Keyshaw.
That's another one. Ted Lindsay. Really cool, actually. I got a Kuzmenko here as well. I got a few more, actually. Hey, there's the Kuzmenko. Set them all up. Why not?
And now Manny Gonzalez, for some reason, he's pointing at himself. He says, "That's my timeout."
Dude, I don't know. When BD 20, that's already out. No, yeah, that's already out. J-Dubs. That's already out, buddy. And those things, man, like I got lucky on the Selly. I don't think I'm gonna get lucky with Schaefer. J-Dubs, I got the 25, 26 BD. Yes, sir.
Testing a rookie catcher too.
He is in that one.
Bounced foul. It remains 3-2.
Haven't seen enough yet of Brendan Bell's will. We saw him in spring. We know the arm strength is there. That's for certain. But as any catcher, you have to give him a chance. And if you give him a chance with his arm strength,
Where the hell was I?
Not so much in his first 2 chances in the big leagues.
Oh, man. Just like that, we get taken down again, bro. Like, holy fuck, man. It's so crazy.
Guerrero is pointing to the dugout. We'll see if the Blue Jays decide to challenge.
There we go.
Good speed again.
And they will not. It'll be an infield hit for Keyshaw.
Speed plays a factor again. This time Jimenez does get to the baseball. He'll spin around and did everything he could do, but Keyshaw just beat it out.
Boy, that's 2 weakly hit ground balls, both of which have been just too far to the left of Jimenez. So they have gone for base hits.
Bro, the Jays are so cooked.
Second on the play.
Yes, that's really the strange part with Jimenez ranging to his left, not advancing to 90 feet.
Here's Josh Bell, and this is a guy in the middle of the lineup who does have power. It's his 12th year in the big leagues. He hit 22 home runs a year ago with Washington. At one point back in 2019, he hit 37 with the Pirates. A switch hitter. This is his weaker side, at least in terms of the numbers a year ago.
Tougher guy to get the ball on the ground, too. Josh Bell has been an extra base machine, getting the ball in the air a lot and done some damage here early in a Twins uniform.
Boy, is Corbin looking for a ground ball at somebody. He is up to 22 pitches already, with just one out here in the first. And again, they haven't hit him hard at all. He just hasn't been able to put them away. Some deep counts, foul balls, and eventually the ball put in play. First and second, one out. The Twins threatening. And the 1-2. Line to right field. That will be caught by Sanchez for out number 2. The runners hold.
Well, Oscar Martin's made 2 questionable moves for me here. The first one, the ground ball, he didn't advance to third, but even here with 2 outs, it looks like he's going back to tag, and really there's no reason to go back to tag. He was trying to pot again, very indecisive twice now, back-to-back hitters at second base.
$60 card out of this dude. Dre, honestly, that is a win, man. I don't know if I have the video here, Dre. Let me see, because fuck, I laughed at this. You'll like this too.
Yesterday on the off day, or maybe even this morning, with Valenzuela out for a conversation as they discuss the Twins catcher.
Oh my God, where is that?
Big out to get Josh Bell. That was the dangerous one, but the work is not done yet.
Jeffers, the number 1 catcher for the Twins. 266 a year ago, 226 so far this year. He hits it high and deep to left center field. Back goes Varsho, and it is into the seats for a 3-run homer here in the top of the first inning. The first home run of the season for Ryan Jeffers.
Fuck, I can't find it. Damn it.
I told you about glove side into righties. That's where he wants to bury the cutter. Talked about the setups from Valenzuela. Looked like he tried to backdoor the switch, trying to stay away this time, but it came right back to the middle.
Damn it.
When you backdoor it, as opposed to burying it in. When you miss in off. When you go away, you can miss right in the middle.
So the Twins out to an early 3-0 lead.
Holy fuck, dude. The Jays are so bad, boys.
He is the backup catcher, but he is DHing tonight. He's a switch hitter. They want to get another
3-zip, man. 3-zip already. Like, what the fuck, man?
Out front there, and it's 1-1. Simeon Woods Richardson skate to an early lead. Taken low.
That could have been something they were trying against Jeffers. Maybe that was the report on Jeffers, but he had thrown so many good cutters into the righties this inning.
Just in. 3-1.
Boys, I do have 1 box left out of the old case of 25-26 Series 2. 6 spots left outside of the filler here. 9 spots total, I guess, in the team break. If anybody does want that last box out of the old case, this is like, I'm only going to say this once. $225. That is yours. I will toss one out if anybody is feeling it. Don't get me wrong, 2 1/4 bills is definitely, but that is probably the cheapest you're going to find a box.
1 or 2 left-handed bats in there. They've got a bunch of them. Walter's numbers were never good at all against lefties until last year when they came up and were respectable. And he is a big,
Bro, what is that?
But you can get him too, as you can see. He goes after one way outside. He's 0-2.
And that's why you put him in the lineup, because of that threat.
with his power. All it takes is one missed pitch from a pitcher for him to change a ball game.
He went around. Manny Gonzalez will call him up at the plate, and that will retire the side, but not before Ryan Jeffers hits his first home run of the season. And with a couple of men on, the Twins have an early 3-0 lead.
Closed captioning brought to you in part by Toyota Red Tag Days. Explore offers on models like the 100% electric BZ at your local Toyota dealer today. Leon's Canada-wide super sale is on now. Save up to 50% on select furniture and clearance mattresses. Save the tax on select major appliance packages. Plus, shop our super sleep sale. Leon's, now that's comfortable.
To all the fans, here's to you. From the east to the west, the first timers, those who cheered on Joe, and those who for George. This year is for you. It's from our first season to the 50th. You make every year count.
Lots of innings, that is true. That is true.
Bottom of the first inning, it is Jumpin' George Springer, bobblehead night. Springer also received his Silver Slugger Award from his outstanding 2025 season tonight. Of course, that bobblehead commemorating his home run in Game 7 of the American League Championship.
What up, B-More?
He's starting to come around with the bat a little bit, too. Has an RBI double in each of his last 2 games and a single on Wednesday as
2026, and I'm watching card breaks on my phone and watching Astronauts Return. What a time to be alive. While eating some electric gummies, buds. That's, you know what I mean? That's peak, bro. That's why I say, man, sometimes people will, like, complain and complain and complain, and I'm like, honestly, man, like, I get it, some days might be bad, but, like, guys, like, we have it pretty alright, you know what I mean? Like, we're all, like, if you've got a roof over your head, man, and you're on a cell phone, and, yeah, trust me, fellas, we are fine, man, we are fine. We could be so much worse off.
Fouled off the foot, I believe, of Springer, who is down at the plate, but fortunately getting up under his own power.
Dude, 100%. Like, dude, could things be better? Yes, absolutely. They could always be better. But, like, man, in the grand scheme of things, yeah. Oh, dude, yeah. 100%, bro.
It's funny, like, right around the first of May, he just ditched the changeup and started throwing a splitter with much better success.
Man, big one from Springer here would be unreal.
So you don't see many pitchers throw both. Most guys throw one or the other.
Why are pitchers always so extra?
Springer bounces it fair. Long throw from Gray at third is in time. 1 down.
Well, there it was again. He's got Springer out front. Nice job by Gray at third base. He fields this ball deep behind the third base bag. Gets rid of it quickly, but shows pretty good arm strength getting it across the infield.
He's getting a start for Royce Lewis.
Hey, there is that. There is that, man. We're just, it is what it is, I guess, right? Geographically, man, like, I forget who said it, but they're like, you know, if you were born in Canada, man, let's put it this way. Think of how many people are in the world, all right? If you were born in, like, a country like Canada, the States, any of those places that have it as good as what we have it, dude, like, you basically already won the lotto, so the rest is up to you, you know?
So when you take one, when your plan is to take it, but it looked good, do you regret it, or are you, hey, that's my plan?
I'm guessing in his head he's kicking himself, but at the same time, it's your approach. He wants to see his delivery, trying to time him.
All about perspective, I guess, this life, man.
Fastball fouled back, 1-2. Woods Richardson not overpowering. That fastball at 91. See Addison Barcher there.
Dude, a buddy of mine looks like scarily like Dylan Cruz. It's kind of funny.
Progressing, but not yet doing baseball activities.
Yeah, dude, it's like you say, it's so crazy, man. It's so crazy. Like geographically, we won the lottery. Like we can make her, man. We'll make her.
91 to 94 range, but you can see Dalton just enough to get to that pitch. We're seeing more and more
Dude, a
teams
meatball sub would go crazy right now.
This is popped up, third base side and out of play. We mentioned that Woods Richardson went from the Blue Jays to the Twins in the Jose Barrios deal. He came to the Blue Jays a couple of years earlier, along with Anthony Kay in the Marcus Stroman deal.
Excuse me.
Top prospects in the Blue Jays organization, but never pitched in the majors for the Blue Jays. Marshall rips it up the alley in right center. All the way to the wall.
Dude, could you imagine if McKenna? So apparently, like I don't know, take this with a grain of salt. Apparently, this is what the draft odds are looking like. Dude, could you imagine if he goes to the Hawks? That could be crazy. I know Pappy's got his fingers crossed. My throat feels like it's got the clap fucking burning here. Nieces gave me the flu, the fuckers, dude. I had a guy, like, I was sick for like a week, man, and then a buddy of mine pulled up to work the other day. We were just kind of chatting for a bit, and man, his voice sounded so bad. It was fucked. Sounded like he just crawled out of the grave.
And Vladdy is challenging.
Man, everybody gets sick as soon as the weather starts, like, opening up a little bit. As soon as it starts getting warm out, man, people start traveling around with, like, t-shirts on when they shouldn't be. There's that, and then all the shit, too, that's, like, frozen, like, when it goes back up into the air. Everybody always gets sick, man. It never fails. How many names left? Emore outside of fillers. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, minus 3, 6 mains left. Let me check here. Ooh, Blind commented on Facebook. Ooh. Whoops. Spot 9 for Blind. Let's go, brother. Hey, big grab, bro. Are you in here, Blind?
This is a team not hitting for a lot of power right now. They have 10 home runs in 12 games on the season, and they are 23rd out of 30 teams in both slugging percentage and OPS.
Just 4 runs on 8 hits.
All right. Let's go. So, outside of fillers, 5 spots left. Let me send out a couple messages here.
Number 2 as Marshall comes to third. And some of it obviously has to do with no Addison Barger and no Alejandro Kirk, but we saw this team last year succeed in spite of injuries. They weren't always complete. Now, they usually were pretty close, but still really waiting to get it going. They had a couple of good games early against the A's, but
it's collectively an effort there as a team. They're just not going in, especially when the big boys up top aren't doing it. It really bleeds through the lineup.
Jesus Sanchez hitting in the cleanup spot for the 3rd game in a row. He will take low for ball 1. Checked it. It's 2-0.
I think everybody else is in here, right?
Heads up at third base. You know that
Send Glaze a message as well. Insta.
And the third baseman Gray way off the line because Sanchez is a left-handed batter. So Varsho can get a big lead at third. The 2-0. Did he go? He did, says Scott Berry, the crew chief down at third.
Says Scott Berry.
You can see how the slider and splitter can play off one another. The splitter goes straight down, the slider bites down, and man, he just could not hold up.
Out off 2-2. Sanchez doesn't feel like the guy who they try to get to reach, like Chase outside. He's a north-south guy. They try to bounce something in, get him to chase down.
What are you up to this evening, Nemor?
And I think they want to try to get him out hard, up in the zone. Went back down. To me, that's where his power is going to be. That's where he's going to do more of his damage. You see that fastball at the top of the zone, just not quite getting to it. I thought he'd go back up there.
Varsho about 30 feet down the line at third as the Blue Jays look to cut into the deficit here at the bottom of the first. But cannot do it. Woods, Richardson gets Sanchez, and Varsho stranded at third. It's still 3-0 Twins.
That swordfish won me the tournament.
I once had an 8-leg parlay. An octopus, if you will. Came down to a game in Detroit. The team came out hot, and yet they capsized late. Oh, not to worry. With Bet365 early payout, being up 5 runs is all you need to sail into the sunset, my boys. Get paid out early with Bet365.
Welcome back to Rogers Center. Well, as John Schneider gets his first real look at Patrick Corbin, he's going to lean on the usual things: track record, conversations in between innings, and just the way the ball is coming out of his hand. But the most telling scouting report didn't come from video or data. It actually came from Corbin's former World Series teammate. Max Scherzer described Corbin as
Maxi boy. Dude, Scherzer's kind of the GOAT, no?
did his job and kept things moving, but not quite. What Scherzer meant, as he later explained to me, is that Corbin is one of the pack, a grinder who pulls his own weight, makes the group better, just one of the guys who never needs the spotlight. That description lands with Schneider. The Blue Jays have made a habit of bringing in experienced arms on the back end of their careers, pitchers, Dan, who understand how to get outs and how to fit into a clubhouse while carrying their share of the load. Guys?
Hazel, thank you. And, you know, truth be told, who knows how long Patrick Corbin is with the team. The better he pitches, the longer he will be a Blue Jay. And they have a number of injured pitchers as this one runs down and in. A cutter, I think, that hits Brooks Lee down in the left leg, I believe. And the leadoff man is aboard your top two.
Had a tough time commanding that pitch, trying to come into the righties with that cutter. On the home run pitch, he was going away, left it in the middle of the plate, and this one he just yanked it.
So now the number 9 hitter, the left-hand hitting third baseman Tristan Gray. He is feeling that one. So Corbin signed to a 1-year, $1 million deal. And as you know, and as we mentioned, some of the injured starters are starting to make some progress. A bunt. Corbin's got to come get it. Spins, fires, and gets it. It'll be a sacrifice for Gray. Lead a second. Most notably, in terms of the injured starters, Trey Savage, whose next outing is scheduled to be either Tuesday or Wednesday. It could be in Dunedin, it could be in Buffalo.
5 and 9 in the top 5. Let's go, Bernie.
70 pitches. And depending on how that goes, in theory, he could rejoin the Blue Jays after that, or maybe if they want to give him one more, they
And boom.
more, but all going well.
Hey, appreciate you, dude.
Savage shows that even if
Top 5, moving on that one was 50%.
maybe something like that until he is back with the Blue Jays.
Bernie, what is the move for this Friday night, my man? You got any big plans or what?
Singles early on, so nothing they were concerned about. Everything else looked good, and that's the best news.
You should go ding dong ditch Jordan. Go toy with him.
2-on live, meaning a 2-inning simulated game today in Dunedin. And according to John Schneider, set 94-95 with his fastball, which is very good news. Popped up by Buxton.
Might fuck around and egg Jordan's house, dude. That actually sounds kind of crazy. Something tells me, man, he's a shoot first and ask questions later kind of guy. You better be careful doing that, Bernie. Might end up on the newspaper, bro. Might egg Jordan's house. Man, that's so crazy. We used to do that on Halloween to so many people, man. And looking back, like, if some fucking little fucker egged my house, man, I'd be so upset. Like, I would lose it. I guess there wouldn't be really much I could say because I'd done the same shit, but, like, man, I wouldn't be pleased washing eggs off the house.
That sinker ball kind of ground ball guy, you can get some quick outs and be efficient.
Inside corner for a strike, 0-1. Austin Martin.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. It's funny how the times change, right? Not just saying it, man. Like we were bad kids, man. We were like respectful at the same time. But dude, like if I ever caught my kid doing some of the stuff I done, I would break them all up. Like, oof. Done some stupid stuff. Like what? Just because of the day. Like it's Halloween. Just because it's Halloween, we're gonna egg people's house. Like what?
And flip some more. Made with Canadian all-white seasoned chicken. Your world just got
Alright, let's see how long until we get banned on TikTok, boys. Watch this. 1, 2, 3. Live on the TT. What a crazy app, bro.
I'm good with TD. I'll be over here knowing this.
TD, more human.
Malcolm, you can't spend the rest of your life denying your family exists.
I like myself better when I'm not around you.
Oh, Frankie Muniz. Man, doesn't somebody like race in NASCAR or something now? Robert SNC, what's up, guys?
Toyota takes you there. Don't miss out. Red Tag Days are on now at your local Toyota dealer.
Final Saturday of the hockey season.
It's an Atlantic Division showdown.
Plenty of pleasantry.
Panthers, Leafs, then the Sharks continue their wildcard chase against the Canucks. Hockey Night in Canada, Saturday on Sportsnet.
Well, it's always fun when one professional sports team from a city gets to know the guys from the other professional sports team. Some of the Maple Leafs were here playing catch today. William Nylander and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. playing some catch.
It's a Tanev.
Chris Tanev, you got to stretch. I mean, even if you're a hockey player and you're just playing catch, you got to stretch. Max Domi here as well, a number of others. And, of course, it's Ernie Clement, who's kind of the bridge between the two groups, being the hockey guy that he is.
Hey, we're going to give her a go, I guess.
Circle and stretching right down the left field line.
How much did Ernie love?
I just am not really saying much, Robert. I'm just kind of like letting people know that I'm live, if you know what I mean.
William Nylander, and I could be totally wrong here, strikes me as the kind of guy who could step in, take BP, and hit the second pitch off the wall. Just such an athlete. Here's Kazuma Okamoto, a quick 0-2 count on him, hitting .239 with a couple of home runs.
Good luck. I know.
After Okamoto, it'll be Davis Schneider and Ernie Clement. Popped up, foul territory, back towards the screen, and just enough to get out of play.
Well, there are pitches that you get to hit in a lot of at-bats, and that was probably one of them for Okamoto after Woods Richardson stayed away with the first couple. But that was a bit of a hanger. Middle in.
He's had his moments, but he's also struck out a lot in his first couple of weeks in the big leagues. He pops up another one, and this is back to second. Keyshaw, the second baseman, to make the play for the first out. So now Davis Schneider getting his first start of the year against a right-handed pitcher, and a number of reasons for that, as we talked about earlier. He He's 4 for 5 with 3 homers against Woods Richardson.
1 in 10 in the top 5. Let's go, Dre.
He is having good at bats. And as John Schneider said before the game, it's not like historically Schneider's got big platoon starts where he's a lot better against lefties.
Let's go, bro.
That's not really the case.
T5 on that one.
I think the quality of those 2 plate appearances on Wednesday, taking a couple of walks, good base running. He's just pretty locked in right now.
Man, you know what song has been stuck in my head, dude? Is I'm on Fire by Bruce Springsteen. That is a banger, fellas.
Why is that? Most hitters will tell you they just pick up the ball differently, whether it's the release point, whether it's what the pitches are doing that's relatable to your swing path. Davis mentioned today, sometimes his 4-seam fastball has a little cut to it. Well, a little cut to it means it's going toward the left-handed batter's box. That can be toward Davis Schneider's barrel. So different reasons. Maybe he picks it up real well.
I'm here, just bought a legit top loader binder and putting Pokemon into it. Let's go, Dre. Those top loader binders, people really like those. Those are really nice.
Good numbers against the opposing pitcher. Just stick him in there. Big cut and a foul off, 2-2.
June, what up, brother?
He's leaving them some pitches to hit, for sure. And they just need to start taking advantage.
Yeah, you often hear about, he only made 2 mistakes. And
Hey, that's what I'm saying, right? Same as like those slab cases and stuff, man. Like, it keeps everything so organized. For the price of them, you can't really beat it. You can get some of them for like $32, man, for some of those slab cases and like, say, top loader binders and stuff. Like, you really can't beat it. And it keeps it safe. Hey, Jordan, did I send you a tracking number today? Because if not, I have one for you. I'll send it after the live if I didn't.
That's what you want, the bottom half of this lineup. Work that pitcher.
Sounds good, man. I have one here for you. Your box was sent out. I do have it here.
A little bit of a backup slider on the inside corner for round number 2.
What are you up to, bro?
It's not so much that he didn't see that pitch real well. It's that it looked like he was coming inside. This is not the
Hey, no worries. No worries at all. So it's the pass or stash stuff, Jordan. Your big puck, and then a couple of your bigger cards from the team break. So that stuff will get there quickly for you.
First pitch swinging and drives a fly ball to center, but Buxton is
For frig's sakes, man. Woo, let's go, dude. You got a Timmy Stew PC on the way. How does that sound? Hey, is it good to you? Honestly, I have no idea. I'm just being like careful of what I say, so like maybe we don't even talk like let's just put it this way. This is how I'm gonna say it, guys, okay? If you see me on here, you know where to find me, okay? Let's just put it that way, right? So like I'm just kind of trying to keep the talk, you know. It's dude Giddens, it's rotting my brain out, bro. Bands make her dance, bro. I know, eh? Some really nice ones there. I do have a couple more as well, but those are like the main ones. The Macklin is super cool. I got that one for $350, bro. Facebook Marketplace find. And I thought I got a deal on it, but you want to know crazy? The guy breaks with, I think it's CF Break or Break 31. They gave that card away. Isn't that nuts? And he won the giveaway. So hats off to those guys, man, because I'm not going to lie, I give away some pretty crazy stuff here. I would never. Visibility restricted, alright. Yeah, the Yager is really nice as well. It's in the dilly bar. All of them. Imagine. Selly, Bure, Yager. I would like to have an Ovi. I'm not going to lie, the next two that I'd like to get would be an Ovi or a Sid. An Ovi or a Sid. Run them. Those are like my hard collection. Run the Yager for $1 on Whatnot. So I'll put it to you this way. I know what I get into them, and it's pretty good. You're giving it to me now? Thunder, what's up, brother? I seen a Sid do 500 the other night on there, so again, I wouldn't ever do it, but I am able to sell on there, so if I ever did get, I don't know, ever want to blow out my collection, I know that there's probably a pretty good, just sitting right there's probably a pretty good coin. But damn, dude, guys go crazy for that stuff, man, and myself included. I'm included. Like, how much of it, like, if you like hockey cards, man, like, tell me how that isn't, like, one of the coolest hockey cards ever. Rookie, right? Like, imagine if Sid had one of those for his rookie year.
See if he doesn't have a guard next time up, but maybe it's just wait.
Yogs is so nice, too. The berets. Unreal.
And almost directly in Russia.
I think just because you don't really see much beret stuff. Thunder, you want me to show you? Look, I'll show you.
Footlong, get one free with a $0 delivery fee. Offer ends April 26th. Use the code
6 on 25, baby.
Digital exclusive. There's Josh Bell running down to right field.
Whoa. I'm on 5. This one is a nice one, too. Got the old Ted Lindsay. Buddy just got an award named after him. No big deal. Probably some scrub. Look at that, though. Kuzmenko, man. This guy had and this is rookie, too, man. This guy had a crazy rookie year. That's coming from the old Thunderbird. Check out that one, Thunderous. Damn, boy. That was a really nice mail day from Thunder that day.
No other team has challenged more than 34 times. And yes, like everything else in baseball, you're just a few clicks away on your device from finding ABS challenge stats online. Good change up there, 1 and 2. Whoever trying to utilize those zones, and that's that change up.
Got my Marchand, there you go.
With that one, but really it's the deception of the arm speed that fools Bell. Jammed him. Waiting is Okamoto.
Shed, what up, dude? Yes, so Shed, I can't, like, I'm going to speak in Morse code a little bit. The thing that you are on with me, I am also on the other app as well. I'm on YouTube, okay? If you want to see any lists, guys, go to YouTube. TikTok's going to ban me for it, whatever, okay? If you want to see any lists, anything like that, YouTube, guys. 6 main spots left. Did you have the... I did. Did you have the guts? Robert acting like I'm trying to, like, I'm gonna get served or something, bro. What do you mean have the guts? Everything at FB I did, man. I'm not gonna lie, Robert. Facebook just sucks, man.
He has got Corbin covered tonight.
Facebook is lame, bro.
Like they were trying to come in that time, didn't get it in at all.
I shouldn't say it's lame. I don't mean it like that. From, like, trying to run, like, streams on there compared to the other ones, like, I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm like, to be honest, boys, we are probably headed the whatnot route. Because there's no way, there's no way I'm giving this stuff up, man. I have way too much fun facilitating this stuff, man. Running it, it's too much. Dude, the mailbox is just at the bottom of the hill. Busy boy, Robert. Busy boy. But that is probably where I will end up.
With Dunedin last Saturday, 5 innings, 9 strikeouts, 1 unearned run, 4 hits, 74 pitches. Like Max Scherzer, had been throwing a lot before he was signed. So here's a 36-year-old doesn't get an offer, doesn't get a deal to his liking in the offseason. You just stay in shape, you keep throwing.
4-7 on the mini. Hey, let's go, Shed. Did you so the top 5 or the top 3? T3 top 5. Because I do have both open. I know this one is called mini, but if you do not have whatnot, You will not say goodbye, Robert. I'll still run on here and stuff, but like I just mean like I'll probably have to like to get a little something, because obviously, like say it's top 3. Let's go, man. It is all fun and games, but in order for me to make this make sense, I do have to move like at least, you know, X amount or whatever. So just to kind of like fill what I need to fill, I'd probably go on there. But man, there's no way I'm giving up the YouTube and the TikTok. Robert, you ain't getting rid of me that easy, buddy. Trust me. He's like, fuck. Boom. I'd say I'd probably still post one break a week, at least in Facebook, 2 breaks a week in Facebook. Just like that, we're banned on TikTok again. God damn it.
Very open stance for Walter.
Hey, Shed, appreciate the grabs, brother. And appeal submitted.
Actually, he closes it up quite a bit as he begins to swing, but boy, does he start with an open stance.
Firepower in that bat. That's why Corbin's going to have to try to stay away with these breaking pitches, the cutter and the slider. It's what he'll generally do against left-handers.
Once a week, but that's what I'm saying. Like I would probably post like I don't know, like not to be crazy or anything, but like I would probably post like a $85 break, and if it took a week to fill, again, like then it doesn't, like, this is what really bothers me the most. Like, this is for fun for me, man. It's not like I enjoy it, you know what I mean? So, but dude, I would probably just cut it out. Instead of running 2 of those, I would just run a real spicy one or something. A 1 a weeker. 24, 25 premier case break. Jesus Christ, bro. Dre. That is crazy, man. Just the price of that product as of late is insane. I think it's like 700 bones a box, man. So like to sell it, I would probably have to get like, say, like 8 after shipping, like $8.50 out of a box. Like that's nuts, man. That's bananas.
Exceptionally smooth. And then it's only 79 cents at the Kia. So affordable.
Your best defense against erosion and cavities is strong enamel. Nothing beats it. Pro Enamel Active Shield actively strengthens the enamel to defend
I'll
against
buy 3,
erosion
please.
and cavities.
Let's go.
I think this is
Only
absolutely
3,
game
sir.
changer for my patients. It
Dre,
really
I'll
works.
walk up with it on like those silver trays. Cougs, let's go, man. Yes, Cougs. Listen, I can't stress this enough, guys. If you never, like, not never, but like, if you can't find me on TikTok and stuff like that, like, if I ever do just get like fed up to the point where like I can't be bothered going on and appealing and submitting, because it's very annoying, I'm not gonna lie to you. YouTube and Facebook, guys. If you're not following the Facebook group, if you do enjoy breaking with me and stuff like that, that is where you're gonna find me. Like if the TikTok thing does kind of go kaput, I will be running on here and Facebook for sure. And also too, boys, like make sure to subscribe on here. It is free. There is no charge or anything like that. And make sure you're following the Facebook.
We'll see you now.
Well, they were lined up for hours today outside Rogers Center for the jumping
180 series 2, dude. I know. Dre, I was selling those tins. I've already said this before, right? Like I was selling those tins for $90, and then when my restock price on them was $90, I was like, I'll pass. I'm like, dude, I still don't even think it's not worth it, but what a hobby, man. Rip it while you can, I guess. Look at Schaefer product, man. His Young Guns is going down, and the product price is going up. Like, what?
He doesn't remember anything until he got back to the dugout. Does not remember anything as he was rounding the bases. I believe it. Jimenez leading off the bottom of the third with a fly ball to center.
So many hitters will say that after big hits or big home runs.
2, 6, 7, 8. I went there looking for a tin. Never mind. Fuck that, dude. Honestly, Dre, at that point, just rip like a McDavid tin or something, dude. On this one, Cougs. Also, too, Cougs, I got cut off yesterday. I got banned when I was trying to show you the jersey. It did show up. Man, that thing is beautiful. I didn't take it to the bag, but it is beautiful.
Basically said, like the big stuff guys, like a Taj Bradley, who's going to start on Sunday for Minnesota.
Or the Pokemon instead, so it wasn't smart either. Dude, it happens, man.
Try to get a base hit here and there. Maybe those guys are better suited for Heineman. The guys whose stuff isn't as overpowering. Maybe Valenzuela could run into one, and they take advantage of his power. Valenzuela more power, Heineman more contact.
Peer pressure? Yeah, man. Thomas is bad for that. You gotta watch him. Cougs, I got you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He also receives his Silver Slugger Award tonight. He was the outstanding, or the Silver Slugger Award winner at the DH position in the American League last year. And what a year it was for George. Hit 309, 32 home runs.
Boom. Hey, do appreciate you, sir. It was Jake, but he's just as bad, dude. Jake is like the devil.
I think to everyone's surprise, it was after a rough season offensively. This team needed him to rebound if it was going to do anything. And did he ever rebound?
Earned a top, close the top 5. Let's go, Shed. So Shed, all I was sent, like I sent out your packs, obviously, that went with them. So right now in that box, you have 4 pucks on the way. All right, 4 pucks, brother. Boom. All right, boys, let's go here. We got a little close. Got a little close. Andre, Cougs, Shed, and Bernie. Boys, do I have a thumbs up from you guys? We'll run 37 seconds. We'll run for 37.
Second look now for this Blue Jays lineup against Simeon Woods Richardson, and for the most part, these
I'm not gonna lie, I do like those pucks. I do that is a pretty solid product. It's a pretty unique idea too. Like you get a pack of cards and an autographed puck. Like Jesus Christ, you can't really go wrong. Plus with the checklist, like so it's man, yeah, can't beat it. Bernie, are you still in here, my man? Bernie.
Fouled off, full count on Springer.
Let me send him a message here.
A whole bunch of those sliders away to the righties. George is trying to get one that spins and stays up in the zone a little bit.
Boom. All right. Here we go, boys. Good luck, good luck. Top 5 going to the mini filler. Good luck, good luck.
Blue Jays have already lost one, but actually Springer felt fairly certain, and he is correct.
Anybody else watching the Jays or any baseball tonight? No hockey, man, on a Friday night is diabolical. This goes to playoffs.
Save yourself an at-bat. He is on first base, and you can say in scoring position with Marshall coming to the plate.
Also, too, gentlemen, I do have 1 box left of 25-26 Series 2. That is out of the older case that I had. 220 bones. If anybody wants that one. That is probably the cheapest you're going to find it. 110.5. 4 and 8. 110.5. 4 and 8. That is going to be Andre, Bernie, Bernie, Shed, Cougs. Andre, Bernie, Shed, Cougs. Whoops.
Came down to a game in Detroit. The team came out hot, and yet they capsized late.
Oh, not to worry. With Bet365 early payout, being
Boom.
up 5 runs, all you need to sail into the sunset, my boy.
5 and 6 straight. That is not where I thought you would be going.
Get paid out early with Bet365.
Andre. Burn?
I just heard Mary Brown's. Now I'm in too deep.
Number 2.
Not just hockey. It's baseball, basketball. I think we
Boom. Shed and Cougs.
I'm just here for the chicken, man.
Everyone's a fan of something. Get 6
Shed on the 8.
potatoes and gravy with the fan favorite from Mary Brown's Chicken. Crave Canadian.
Trey, what's up?
Just saw the schedule. What's Y2K weekend?
Oh, snap. Y2K weekend, that's hot.
Hey, Renee, get the phone.
What's
What's happening right now?
I want it that way. Tell me.
You in there, Cougs?
April 24th and 25th is Y2K weekend. On Friday, April 24th, arrive early.
Number 10.
And get a Blue Jays retro hoodie. It's gonna be fat.
Oh.
Stop trying to make that happen.
All right.
So these Minnesota Twins, under new manager Derek Shelton, just swept the Detroit Tigers at Target Field and hit over 300 in the series for 5.5 runs per game.
Yeah, I can do that. So I'll put another one of those up, boys. So essentially, top 3 would close out the current. The next 2 would go to the next mini filler, and that would just kind of bring us that much closer to a fill. Boom. Hey guys, do appreciate you guys hopping on those fillers, by the way. And if you were successful, you know what I'm gonna say, man. Thank you, fellow Duckies. They are the one that makes it possible. Everybody thanks me when they win, but I'm like, damn, dude, it's not even me, man.
Brooks Lee, the batter, he had a big 2-run single in the 8th inning yesterday in that 3-1 victory. Jeffers, the catcher, with a 3-run homer in the first here tonight. That's pounded foul of the third baseline, 1-2 the count. And you know, when you compete in the American League Central, like, you just kind of never know.
Focus seems off.
Sure, somebody could go on to win 95.
I don't know what it's focusing on in the background.
You never know in the Central. It's an easier division in which to contend than the East.
And when you look at the Tigers and the Twins, I mean, the Tigers are probably a favorite to win the Central this year going in. The Twins at the other end, after the trade deadline last year, this is a complete kind of reboot, rebuilding, and they just took 4 from them.
Give me 2 seconds here, boys. I'm gonna grab a beer, actually. Fuck it. Give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back here.
Derek Shelton was a coach here in Toronto for 1 season back in 2017. Coached with the Twins for a couple of years. Was in Cleveland prior to that. Was the manager of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Was let go in May of last season and hired by the Twins. And you and I and Hazel had a chance to visit with him. We all knew him very well from his time coaching back here in 2017. A great guy to talk to. Always a smile on his face. And I think he's pretty excited about the group he's got right now.
Well, he's certainly relishing the opportunity. I think we'd all agree that Derek Shelton is back where he should be, and that's managing a big league baseball team. And it's going to be a challenge because of what they did, but even just in talking to him about his bullpen today, there's no real closer down there. He says we're working a lot of matchups, and it's kind of fun to play that game.
A well-hit ball by Lee that is going to go. His first home run of the season, and it is 4-0 Minnesota.
Another cutter from Corbin. And while that pitch he has to kind of live and die with, it's a big pitch for him, but the damage has been done on that cutter against these right-handed hitters in the Twins lineup. Trying to come in again, it's not in enough. Inner third at 86 is pretty good hitting for a right-handed batter.
Now Tristan Gray. They've got a sacrifice down his first time up. So a couple of Twins each hitting their first home run of the season. One more look at these.
He's working them up for the most part, up and in. We said at the outset that he's going to work a lot of these righties up and in. But you can't miss anywhere on that plate with that pitch.
So at this point, if you're John Schneider, do you start looking at the lineup and the matchups, or do you say, hey, it's just the fourth, nobody out, I got to get as much out of Corbin as I can, no matter what, because, and we keep talking about this kind of stuff, you don't want to burn through the whole bullpen in one game.
Yeah, at 4-0 though, you still feel like you're in this ball game. So it's the fourth inning. It's still early, so you might have to pull the plug a bit early. But there are times and stretches where Corbin's looked good enough that you think he's going to eat up some more innings for you.
Picks up his second strikeout of the night, getting Gray.
Just like that. Good location, left on left.
Top of the order, Byron Buxton 0 for 2. The biggest problem for Buxton in his career has been staying healthy. Has he been able to do that over the years? Could have been a perennial all-star. One who's hooked deep with fire. 126 games last year, the second most he has ever competed in one season.
There we go. So let's have a peek at this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, with the way that it's set up, there would be 2 mains left. 2.
Back to Corbin and the rotation. Tomorrow is Eric Lauer. Spoke with Lauer today in the clubhouse. He is definitely feeling better than he was in Chicago when he was really burdened with the flu. Only went a couple of innings. The velocity was way down. He's not quite 100%.
Boom. Let's go, guys. We knocked this one out.
Did he go? Nope. And it's full. And then Sunday, scheduled is Max Scherzer. Remember, Scherzer only went 2 innings because of forearm tendonitis his last time out. But he is
9 in the chat, guys. Let's go. Guys, if you haven't liked the stream, if you could like it. It definitely helps out a lot on the YouTube side of things. I was kind of saying it earlier. It's almost like 50,000 likes. TikTok doesn't even recognize that, but like 20 likes on YouTube is kind of a big deal. So I do appreciate everybody in here chopping it up in the chat and liking it up, man. Let's go.
Blue Jays in their City Connects here on a Friday night, trailing the Twins 4-0.
Hey, let's go, folks.
And was that tipped off the bat, a foul ball that then got Valenzuela?
Sounded like maybe the knob of the bat. Sounded like it. He just left his hand
11 in the chat. Let's go, guys.
It's the craziest thing from my hitter. Like, why would you just leave your hands there, right? Slow breaking ball. Had plenty of time to pull back, pull away.
You see Manny Gonzalez, the scoreboard says 1-0. That's why he is letting everybody know it's 0-1. Change up away, a ball and a strike. Pitch number 80 coming up here for Patrick Corbin. Martin was the 5th overall pick by the Blue Jays back in 2020 out of Vanderbilt. A great college baseball program, but again, has just never really been able to establish himself as a productive full-time player. This one is headed towards the left field corner. It is off the wall. Fair. Martin, who runs well, into second. Just ahead of the throw from Davis Schneider. It's a 2-out double.
Schneider made that a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. Martin with pretty good speed as he gets this pitch. Another one out over the middle of the plate. Smokes it into the left field corner, but Schneider plays it off that wall. But as perfectly as you could. Just not in time.
2 and 6 on the top 5. Let's go, Reed. Sorry, bro. I was watching a video. Sorry.
1 for 2.
Reed. And Reed. Let's go, bro. Boom. We are right there, boys. Potentially ripping a black diamond on a Friday night. Tell me, really quick, where else would you want to be, man?
It out before the game. You're thinking 5. You're hoping for 5. Right?
And I don't know. I'll put it up the same price.
To center field.
We'll see.
Show has room on the track.
Little blocker.
Retire this off.
Toronto looks to take their bats against Minnesota.
What a play!
Twins, Blue Jays, tomorrow on Sportsnet and Sportsnet 1.
Okay, we'll do that.
With Rogers, Canada's best 5G plus network, I can share my favorite team with the world.
Okay, guys, if anybody does want this, I know. Okay, listen, there was 2 Schaefers pulled. Yes, we have not pulled the Demidov canvas yet out of like 4 cases. This is about as cheap as you're gonna get it, whether it be Percy or obviously via Raz. 23 per spot on that last box of 25-26 Series 2 out of that old case. Let me fix this real quick.
Blair and Barker, weekdays on Sportsnet 360 or listen wherever you get your podcasts.
HGTV and Food Network are both in free preview this April. Watch exclusive shows like Rock the Block, The Emily Michelle Project, and Andy's East Coast Kitchen Crawl. Check your provider. On Friday night here in Rogers Center to open up a weekend series between the Blue Jays and the Twins, and it's Minnesota on top. Couple of home runs. Ryan Jeffers, Brooks Lee, it's 4-0 Twins, bottom 4.
4-7 on this series. Let's go, Shed.
Against Simeon Woods Richardson. Woods Richardson got a ball a little bit
Boom.
in on
Let's go, brother.
the first, and Guerrero grounded out to second.
Joel, yes, I did see that. Dude, obviously the biggest, probably, Joel, the biggest personal mail day of my life. That's crazy, brother. Joel, out of nowhere, can I ask you a question? When I asked you, did you think that I was actually going to do it, or did you think, like, The price was excellent. Like, the price was crazy. Like, good. Like, very good, but god damn, dude.
If he's not going to change the game plan, you gotta be on it. It's a good start.
I would imagine at some point Buxton said, I got it, I don't got it.
Just kept going.
Well, a good start here this inning for the Blue Jays. Just their second hit of the night. Here's Jesus Sanchez, who struck out with a runner at third.
Shed, appreciate you kicking off the Raz for the hobby box too, man.
Guerrero's going to come in to score, and Sanchez is in the second. Back-to-back doubles in the first run of the night for the Blue Jays.
Dolly top 5. Let's go with Thunder. I'll be honest, I knew it would be a deal, just a matter of when you... Nah, dude, that was crazy as fuck. Joel, as soon as you gave me the price, I was like, alright, I have to get rid of some crazy cards here. And, dude, whoever got in on that passer stash, I did, boys. Like, let's put it this way. I understood the deal that I was getting, so I tried to run an equivalent deal for everybody who get into that passer stash, if that makes sense. But dude, some people got some really nice stuff in that one. Like a lot. Thunder, appreciate you hopping on, bro. Joel, that was kind of nonsensical. Like, that was kind of crazy. Like, you had like 7 people getting a card worth more than their spot. One of those spots being a $700 hit. And I'm sorry, man, a Sid auto at a 10. I can only go off of comps. Like, that is worth more than $700. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? It's one of those things. But you can't say it's worth more than what comps say, right? So is there a spot on the main for Trident and me? Ooh, only if you want it, SNC. Let's go. Only if you want it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have to run 2 more mini fillers, and that will leave 2 spots for you guys. It's perfect.
Against Okamoto on the outside part of the plate, we're seeing that a lot. But maybe you sit on that slider away, maybe you sit on that fastball away to get to them.
Again, the 1-2. And the fastball is popped up for the second baseman, Keyshaw.
Like, it's one of those things, too, where, like, the wax, I can't really control. Well, I can, you know what I mean? But the wax, you need set 11 for Ryder. Let's go. Or for Trident, let's go. Boom. But something that I'm like putting my own name on, like I can definitely like make sure that's crazy as fuck. Boom. And I just wouldn't do it to you guys, man. I know some people will, but there's no way I'm gonna put like a $20 card in a $190 repack. That's insanity. Guys, fillers close this one. Let me double check it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Fillers close. Also got a Raz up for a Series 2 hobby box. If anybody is feeling that one. I'll send a couple messages. 2 cards were basically a quarter of the value plus a hobby box. And that's what I'm saying, like especially at the 190, man, like even the Series 2 or the extended series hobby box. That's still like a $200 box, right? SNC Trident, that is huge grabs, by the way. Appreciate that. Who do I need? Buds, are you still in here, buddy? You still a decent price at S2, 300. Yeah, so like any of the new stuff, Joel, that I got, I am pricing those at 300 in the team breaks. I have to, you know, like I literally have to. But any of my old stock, like I'll still sell that at what I had it priced at like previously. Spot 7 on top 5. Let's go, Bernie. And I'll always like continue to mark like what is out of the old cases and stuff like that. Like say just for you guys, man, honestly. I do believe that the transparency is like the biggest thing. If you don't have that, man, what the fuck are you? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, dude, it's so like I think Joel, like right now for that stuff, like my cost is like $219 a box or something plus tax. So it's like on a 300, I'm probably making up for it in another product, but I'm probably not doing so well on like that one box. You know what I mean? Especially too, like the repacks help as well. Like I'm able to toss those in. And dude, I'm not gonna lie, man, the repacks are fire, guys. 1, 8, 10 in the top 5. Let's go, Joel. Three and 4 for Cougs, boys. Let's go. Hey, let's go, Reed. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty cool. And especially, again, not gonna lie to you guys, man, the fact that you guys enjoy them is, I do like that too. So I will continue to put those together. I will continue. Some nice stuff in that, man. And like I say, I'm not trying to gatekeep or nothing, boys. If you like the stuff that are in those, like check out the Whatnot boys, man. Con Mike always puts up nice stuff. There is a few nice guys on there, man. I will always kind of shout out or shove you in their way. Dollar starts, man. You get some crazy stuff. Like, some crazy stuff. Like, we're talking, like, crazy stuff, guys. 42.
Came into the game as the club leader in both total bases and
All right. Joel, Reed, Cougs, Thunder. Thunder, are you still in here? Reed, Bernie, Joel, Thunder, Joel. Give me 8 thumbs up, fellas.
by the big boys, but
Let me know.
he is holding his own this year.
Costume Birdie.
Always nice to get off to a good start, especially when you're one of the bottom of the order.
There are some fucking nut jobs on there, too.
The team was built around that last year.
All right. Good luck here, boys. Here we go. Joel, Reed, Cougs, Thunder, Bernie, Joel. Top 3 going to close out the current. 4th and 5th are just going to hop on to the next one. Is that a grand slam for the Jays right here? Let's go. Let's go. And gentlemen, like I say, as we close in on this one, much appreciation, guys. Like any other one that we put together here, this stuff is just product on the table. Here we go. 6, 5, 1, 3, and 9. So 6, 5, 1 gonna close, and then 3 and 9 gonna hop over to a freshie. Reed, Thunder, Joel. Reed, Thunder, Joel. Reed, you're looking to squeak in here, brother. Let's go. Spot 4 on the Raz. Let's go, Robbie. This is for for Schaefer, your 25-26 Series 2. That is a crazy low price on this one too, boys. On the spot 4, sorry, Rob. Spot 4 is gone, but I can do like any other one. Sorry, Moyo. Okay. Reed. Thunder. Joel, you close. And then 3-9 Cougs, Thunder.
Because Woods Richardson doesn't have overwhelming velocity, they wanted to tap into his power. And did that pay off? Look at that smile.
Well, it was the splitter from Woods Richardson that we've been talking about, but this one was flat and stayed up in the zone to Valenzuela.
Thunder going 7. And Cougs.
One more look, maybe more than one more look at Brandon Valenzuela's first big league home run.
Number 10. Let's go, brother. Boom. Okay. But, yeah, so sorry about that, Rob. Spot 4 is gone on this one. But I can, any other, if you're interested in it, brother, you just let me know. And boom, and boom. There we go. All right. Joel, Bernie, Thunder, Shed, Andre, Shed, Reed, Cougs. Let me know here, boys. Anybody got a time? We will run it. This is the big one here. Top 3 going to the main. Top 3 going to the big dance here. 38. Thunder, is that a little Brandon Hagel action? All right. Good luck here, boys. Here we go. On y va.
Boy, between the Walner play and right, not scored an error, obviously, but he got all twisted around, couldn't make the catch on the Schneider hit, and now this error. The Twins are not helping themselves. Here's Don Varsho. There goes Springer. Taking advantage of the fact, Ray well off the bag. And a challenge, though, coming for Derek Shelton and the Twins.
All right, who do we got? One holding its place, 5 and 8. That is gonna be Joel Andre Shed. Joel Andre Shed taking it down here, guys. Joel Andre Shed. Joel, you're eating here tonight, bro. Maybe keep drinking the water, honestly. I know someone said earlier, don't drink the water, but clearly, keep drinking the water. 27. Little Vladdy. Andre?
Well, that's a tough play for the third baseman.
After review, all the field is overturned. Out.
Turn it to iced tea. Andre going 19. Shed, you still in here, bro? And boys, I'm not trying to sound like that guy. If you subscribe to YouTube Premium, so much better. Like, so much better. Zaza Joel, that's true, eh? Turned into a god.
That's how you do it. That's the everyday low price effect.
Excuse me, cat food?
I'll too.
Cricket rewards patience. You don't slog every ball.
Shit. I'll send them a little message.
You pick
A massage.
Responsible gambling is the same.
His spot was 8. That is gone. Let's
Before
have
you
a
step
message.
into the crease, play smart and stay in control. Know when to leave and know when to play.
Congratulations, Ryan. People are going to be ordering your new maple butter glazed donut forever.
Pretty good, huh? So you digitally preserved your conscience just so you could eternally grab? No. Yes. My maple butter glazed donut only had tips.
Welcome back. I'm still here at the Rogers Terrace Club where I watched that incredible inning, and I couldn't leave without checking out that dessert parlor I mentioned earlier. So
Okay. Let's go with 28. That's close. Shed. Taking it down. Okay. 23, 24, 31. And I will set that. Whoops. Sorry. Fresh one. Right there.
Brand new ball game and then some. The Blue Jays with 5 to take a 5-4 lead. Patrick Corbin out of the game. Tommy Nance is in your top 5.
Tommy Nance. What a name.
This year's been pretty darn good, but he gave up 4 earned runs in just an inning and a third on Monday against the Dodgers in that 14-2 loss. I'm sure he can't wait to get back out on that mound.
Josh Bell turns around to bat from the left side against Nance. Ryan Jeffers and Victor Caratini to follow. And it's going to get interesting here pretty soon for Derek Shelton. They have 3 healthy players on their bench. We don't think Royce Lewis is available. Lewis is a right-handed batter. The 3 healthy guys are all left-handed batters. Cody Clemens, Trevor Larnach, and James Alvin.
359 mini. Which one, Dwayne? Like the mini or the nano? Sorry. Sorry, I do got a few fillers up. My bad. My bad. Dwayne, what the hell's going on, brother? Dude, Dwayne, TikTok does not like us at all, man. Like, at all. We're permanently banned from the Gucci store, dude. I don't know if anybody gets that meme or not, but Mini, let's go, bro. Dwayne. Dwayne. Hey, are you home, by the way? Will say I'm so tempted for a hoot. So boring this week, 2 days. Honestly, though, man, if you can, like, occupy the day and not do it, man, fuck yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guys, this closes that. Big grabs, man. Let's go. Monday night. Okay, I do got some stuff here for you. 6 on the mini. Let's go with T-Bass. So, I can't run the Nano the way that it is anyhow. I'll put up a freshie. I'll leave that the way it is. Okay, 1 mini. All right. Cougs. Gonna go play around Regina. Think around a golf? Dude, that sounds sick as hell. 8 in the mini for Thunder. Let's go, bro. Dude, we are kind of cooking on this one. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie.
Komodo got there, just couldn't glove it cleanly.
Bang, fellas, let's go. Still do got a shit ton of pucks, too, to pick from. For the team break as well, like, say. Man, I think we hit something big out of 24. I really do. Just from what we hit at a 6. And how many do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14 left. I think we hit something pretty nice. Dude, honestly, like, say, and, like, what do you consider big as well, too, I guess, would be the question, because, like, that Nyes is a pretty big one, man. Even that Connor, like, this is, like, I think these, like, yeah, like, on their site, these are 159. They ever have a print run? So, like, excuse me, like, these, Joel, 39 out of 59 for the base, I don't really know. I don't really know for the base. I'd have to check. Or not the base, but you know what I'm saying. I seen John Carlson had a hat trick the other night too. How many boxes did they make total, kind of thing? I have no idea. Let me check. Let's see if it's on there. Because we ripped a few, man.
So a pitching change coming here in the 5th inning. With 2 down, the man at first, Tommy Nance pitching well. Joe Mantiply coming in with a left-hand hitting Matt Walner due up.
When you hear Domino's, you think pizza. But are you also thinking bread bites? Stuffed cheesy bread? Specialty chicken? Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Close. Let's go, Thunder.
All of this for just $8.99 each.
Man, I don't think it would be like I know they're pretty good size operation, Joel, but I don't know if they'd be making like thousands and thousands. I'd have to check. Let's go, guys. We are closed. The break's close. Cougs, Thunder, Dwayne, T-Bass, Thunder, Dwayne, and Cougs. Boys, anybody got a time? Anybody got a time for me here? Let's go, man. 43, let's do it. All right. Here we go. Onivat. Cougs, Thunder, Dwayne. Cougs, Thunder, Dwayne. That is it. Guys, give me a thumbs up if you're in here. Like, Joel, I would be surprised if there is 1,000. Right? Maybe like 2,000, I guess.
Hey, look at that, 11. Yeah, old record was 2. Want to meet all of you.
And, like, it's one of those things, too, like, this is the 24, 25. Like, they're going to have 25, 26, 27, 28. So I do like that. All right, boys, here we go. How many numbers they do, like, how many players? I think for this one, it's like for the jersey patch, I think it's just Connor and Nyes. I think.
Is coming on to get the dangerous left-handed hitting ball home. Now off 0-1.
Hey, T-Bass, let's go, man. Alrighty, boys. Here we go. 10, 2, and 1. Cougs, look at you go, man. Holy smokes. Cougs, Thunder, Cougs. Cougs, Thunder, Cougs. Boys, if you were successful in that, I always say the same thing. Definitely make sure you thank your fellow Duckies. They are the ones who helped you get on there. 10, 2, and 1, guys. Also do have a Raz for a hobby box up there as well, if anybody is feeling that one. That is going to be Cougs going up, Thunder, and then Cougs with the close. 2-3. Oh, Thunder, 24. Cougs on 31. Did you get a case? Or how many is in a case? So, Joel, I'm pretty sure a case is 24. But then again, that's what I'm saying. Like, I have no idea because last time we got 2 jersey patches in 6, right? Like, dude, I have no idea. I think it's just one of those things that's juicy if it's juicy kind of thing. And even the way that they got their floor set up, you're not really, in a $38 break, you hit like a, I don't know, like let's say like a Joseph Wall, like you're still safe, you know what I mean? I like it. Okay, guys, Brad, are you still in here? Bradley. Guys, let me know. Gonks is driving. Bernie, Kyle T, Robert S, Emor. Emor, are you still in here, buddy?
Meanwhile, at Orioles Park, Camden Yards, Willie Adames having himself a game. With his face hit the
Let me send him a message here.
Giants 3, Orioles 1, 5th inning at Camden Yards. That's the in-game tracker brought to you by Bet365.
Robert.
5-run early payout. Download the app today.
Protein is
Full on YouTube.
Latte, quencher, or chai. Whatever your fave, protein it. Hot, cold, or iced, add silky...
Sent for the mains and the mini. Gotcha, T-Bass. Boom and boom. Let's go, sir. Also, T-Bass, if you're looking for a Lane Hudson jersey, Joel Thompson has what you're looking for. Just putting that out there. He does have one. There we go. I meant to bring that up last time, too. I seen your story last night. Giddens, I'll send him a message.
When the Blue Jays get ahead, you could win amazing prizes courtesy of Rogers Beyond the Sea.
Emor, gotcha, brother.
is going to lead off here in the bottom of the 5th. It's 5-4 Blue Jays, a 5-run 4th inning.
Not a thing on that one, eh? Dude, sometimes it is just brutality. Dwayne, what is the move tonight, man? What are you up to tonight, bro? We got Trident SNC. You guys are in here, eh? Glazer is at a family function. Where the fuck the function? Shed. The sharing process is different too on here, so it takes me a minute. Full on YouTube. Buds all day. Full on YouTube. Bernie, are you still in here, brother? Thunder, Brad, Joel, Shed, Coop, Joel, Dennis. Seen message, perfect.
Would this be nice if Dalton Varsho is back? Some excellent swings here tonight, and he's doing it the way we're accustomed to seeing Dalton Varsho do it.
Also, Shed, you did win a spot. I put you on spot 28. Is that okay, bro? Is that all right? All right. Here we go, boys. Drop me a few thumbs up. I also do have this up as well. 23 bones per. If you win a full hobby box of Series 2, 25-26, which is, like I say, crazy price on that one. Guys, give me a few rips, thumbs up. You know the drill here, and we will get you guys some teams, and then I'll let you trade. What are we looking like over here? 338 at 345. That will be your team, guys. I will need some thumbs up, though. Let me know we're awake here, folks. Cool Whip. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoops. And 7. All right. Take a screenshot if you would like, folks. I will call them out as we go, and I'll show you down here how this is looking. 3, 4, 5. Bruins. Hey, what's up, kids? Bruins. Whoa. Bruins. Kids, do you got the Bruins? Whoops. Ho, 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 ho. All right, boys, I'll call them out as we go here. Bruins. Okay, we got Gonks, Anaheim Ducks, Bernie C, Cal Gary, Kyle T, Dallas, Robert S with the Senators. Toss me a message on TT. We got Emore at 5. Joel, you're on Insta too, eh? With the Vegas Golden Knights. Joel T with the Edmonton Oilers. With electric dance music, EDM. Glaze at 7, Chicago. Giddens with number 8. Whoa. Whoa. Boston Bruins, blind at number 9, Utah. Andre at 10, San Jose. Dre, what is up with you in San Jose? Trident at 11, Detroit. SNC at 12, Preds. T-Bask. Devils, Leafs. Shed at 15, Buffalo. Bernie C, Florida. Robert 17. Dwayne, I do. So I have outside of the break, I'd have 5 left out of a fresh case, and then I have this one left out of the old case. Yes. 17, Robert. Colorado. Buds. Vancouver. Andre, 19. Carolina. Dennis. He's got Washington, Columbus. Robbie, 22, Rangers. Cougs 23, Winnipeg.
This is already the second highest score.
Thunder 24, Seattle.
With one of the wins over the A's. In no other game.
Brad, can someone send Brad a message if they don't mind? Brad Mini. Bernie 26, St. Louis. Joel T 27, Pittsburgh. Shed with the Habs. Shed with the Flyers. Dre with the Kings. Cougs 31, Islanders. Gaines, no way, dude, that's crazy. You and Dre just keep swapping them in. And Tampa. All the way from TD Gardens. Boom. So I'll put that one up, guys. If you do want to make some trades, definitely let me know. We can make that happen. And if not, I'm ready when you are, man. I keep saying it, man. I got the best seat in the house for these things.
Up to 40% off select home living. And up to 45% off select bikes and accessories. Discover this week's deals online or in the flyer.
Sounds good, Dwayne. We will catch you around, brother. Yeah, man. Let me know whenever you're home. I do got some stuff here for you. Kelpa shows.
If you dare to be a pizza pro, the new Stone Baked Pizza Mode from Frigidaire is all you. Just one of 15 plus cooking modes. It's dough to done in 2 minutes. When you dare to bring more flavor to the table, dare to expect more from your oven. Frigidaire.
We all have coping mechanisms, but when the problem you're hiding...
Emor Puck this time is going to be the same as last time, so it is going to be open it up, the hits out of the pack go to the team, and then the puck obviously is going to go to the team that is on that as well. I hope that is all right with everybody. Let me get our boxes here. So, boom.
And a thank you, very cool for Trey Savage to have a day for him. And again, as John Schneider told us earlier today, Savage continues to progress.
And this is the fresh case as well.
Or Wednesday, could be Dunedin, could be Buffalo, depending on the weather. They hope to get him to 70 pitches. So again, all going well. Even if he's got one more after that, you're talking about, 15, 16 days from now, he could be back with Big Ball.
Really just trying to plug that hole. Patrick Corbin tonight. Sooner see if Savage can get back, better for this Blue Jays rotation.
Joe Mantiply back out to begin the top of the sixth. Facing Brooks Lee, who has been hit by a pitch, and he has hit a home run.
Those two guys will be leading this rotation all season long, without question.
Strike three call. Back-to-back strikeouts going back to the fifth for Mantiply.
Well, an excellent job by Mantiply coming in to get Walner to strike him out in the fifth. But this is another well-located hitter this time.
Sure, if you want Tampa, I'll take Vegas. I'll take Tampa, I'll take Vegas. All right, that's a trade. That is a trade. Give me like a thumbs up, boys. Let me know that one. Joel is good. Whoa. Kyle Connor just took a tumble. Vegas. We taking Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay, where are you? Taking Vegas.
Kept the swing and succeeded.
Okay.
If the Blue Jays can win this game tonight, it'll be a 2-0. A lot of guys coming in for the bullpen. A lot of guys.
Habs up for grabs? Question mark.
Varsho, his first of the year. Valenzuela, the first of his career. And a whole bunch of doubles, too. Doubles are fun.
Doubles are really cool.
I like that. I mean, homers are cool, too. But... in that fifth inning, Guerrero, Sanchez, and Schneider all had doubles. Jimenez an RBI single, then the Valenzuela homer. Full count. Sounds like a wave, and it looks like a wave. It sounds like a wave, and it looks like a wave.
Who's got the have? Shed. You trading, bro?
121 on Jumpin' George Springer bobblehead now. And strike three call. Valenzuela's got to, unless he just concedes, and he concedes. Remember, the Twins don't have any challenges left. So that's a strikeout, and Mantiply comes back from 3-0 to get him and winds up striking out all three batters he faces here tonight. John Schneider hop-stepping out to the mound.
Hop-stepping.
Louis Vargas for the top of the order with Byron Buxton coming in.
All right. Let me know, boys. Let me know. Couple thumbs up here, and we are ripping. I'm going to need to see like 5 thumbs up, like 3 to 5 thumbs up when we're off. Okay? Extended series, 25-26 series 2. We got an auto puck as well that we're going to be tossed in here. Habs aren't up for trade. I was going to say probably not. He does go, typically Shed does like a new ton, no matter what the team. But you never know. You never know.
A disaster transforms your home into chaos. This is the world of Paul Davis Restoration. Ready to restore your home, to make things right.
What do we think, boys? Start with some Black Diamond or what? As always, this will be up for rewatch as well, just like everything else. Guys, this is up here also. If anybody is feeling it. Last box out of the old case, that is 25-26 Series 2 Hobby Box. Boom. You never know. Here we go. Chicken Big Mac would be pretty good. Alrighty, boys and girls. Good luck, good luck. And like I say, guys, I always say the same thing. Whether you got a good team, got a bad team, we are ripping hockey cards on a Friday night. Truly blessed, man. Matthew Coronado, we got a Leo Carlson and a David Pasternak. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Giddens. Going to your Bruins. Also, only one Schaefer pulled out of this case so far too, so you never know. We got a black and white canvas here. Nikita Kucherov, Johnny Gaudreau, Pavel Buchnevich going to the St. Louis Blues. St. Louis.
Four-seam fastball and a curveball from Vladdy, and we know he gets that heater up. Close to triple digits.
Anybody got any big plans this weekend, guys, or what? Everybody just taking a pretty chill. Got a gunner. Leo Carlson, Pedersen, Dennis Hildeby. How do you guys think the Ducks will do in the playoffs this year? Let's talk about that. Do you think it's like a first round bounce kind of thing? Like, just the young guys just get exposed, or what? Hildeby, he was hot for a minute. For the least, bringing my friends to the Montreal airport Sunday. Nice, Robert. Isn't, Robert, I could be wrong. Isn't there like a card show going on in Montreal this weekend? Tyson Forrester, Heineman. This guy's a dog. Seth Jones. He's a dog.
Starts with Auto Trader, Canada's car marketplace.
Minimal, not basic.
And it's only $45 from IKEA. So stylish.
Typho.
In June of 1989, the ballpark then
Another tendy. Sean Farrell. Austin Matthews. Parrots. No buyers, just sellers. Well, Robert, I'm pretty sure that GP Sports Cards is going to that one, man. They're a huge buyer, dude. They're a big buyer. Little color match there on the Pappy. Going to Leafs. Sean Farrell, son of Will. Is this one numbered, or I think so? Yeah, that one's numbered. Dustin Wolf, 290 out of 1,000 on the UD3. It will take it. Let's go. Little Dustin Wolf. Peretz's mother owns a sports card shop. Yeah, I know the guy that you mean, Robert. Je sais, je sais. Little Wolfie. Ow.
So for you younger fans, look up Jimmy Keith. He deserves more recognition than
Canvas. YG, I think. Marty Natchez, Stanislav Svozil. Justin Sordiff, man, okay. This guy is actually kind of a dog, man. Going to the Panthers. Justin Sordiff. Playing in Washington, I believe. YGC. Svozil. Going to the Blue Jackets. Natchez, double diamond. Robbie, I did. You got the. Let me just check here. Robbie, you got the New York Rangers. This is the first box as well. C'est la première. Brock Faber, PLD. Andre Pavel, going to the Avalanche. No problem at all. Robbie, how's the Newfie dance, buddy? Did you need bologna sandwiches yet, or what? Or I shouldn't say, did you eat any yet? How many deep are you on the bologna sandwich department? Yes, Robbie, that's what I was going to tell you too. You did say that you wanted spot 4 in the Raz, but it was already taken. So no pressure, but spot 4 is gone on that one, sir. Man, fuck yeah. Toronto is up, boys. Yeah, let's give us a Newfie dance live, honestly. Jamie Alexiak going to the Kraken. That is 45 out of 250 on the deluxe. Matty Beniers, Phil Esposito. Whoa. Oh. Jimenez can hit too, man. That's the crazy thing. Oleksiak. Outburst base. Lindros. Anthony Duclair. We got a Kevin Korchinski going to the Hawk Tools.
22 home runs, 37 doubles, 111 RBIs, 211 hits,
Korchinski. So Rob, are you on the excuse me, are you on the YouTube tomorrow, Robbie? For like, are you gonna try the TikTok like at all, or? Bro, I've been getting absolutely fucking nuked. I do see some fellas are alright on there tonight, and honestly, man, like, good luck to them, man. I hope that they're able to carry out, because it is stressful as shit when you have guys on spots and you don't know what to do with it. But yeah, what's the plan for tomorrow, Rob? Lindros going to the Flyers. Whoops. Ovi. Got a Jason Zucker. Simone Edmondson. Simone Edmondson. What the fuck? There's Roger twins? Dude, one of them looks like an alien. And there's two? Laferriere. Got a Bedsy on the rookie. Dylan Larkin.
Their hair parts on opposite sides like they're mirror images of one another.
Tonnerre Bedard. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Do you guys want to do auto puck, or do you want to do series 2? Puck or series 2? S2? Alright, here we go. Who's rocking the unders in this one, by the way? Oops. We got a Bogosian, Frederick Brunette, whoa, Dustin Wolf, and a Moritz Seider. Cougs, you got the Islanders, eh? Let's go, brother. See if we can't get you one here, man. So we've only had one this case. So far, we've been seeing like 2 per, and again, I'm sure there's cases out here where there was none. So good luck to you, my man. Hopefully we can get you a little something, dude. Spencer Knight going to the Hawks. That is number 2. I think it's on the back. 78 out of 199. Got a Dylan Larkin, Nico Hischier, and oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Coots. Matthew Schaefer on the Young Guns. There he is, boys. Boom. Cougs. Let's go, bro. Bam, baby. Nico. A little Schaefer on a Friday night. Let's go, man. Congratulations, man. Spencer Knight going to the Hawks. We got a red encore. That's number 2, though, eh? Carter Verhaeg, 25 at a 199. Going to the Cats, we got a JT Miller and an Ovi. JT Miller going Rangers. Ovi. We speak it, dude. We were literally just talking about him, too, eh? It's weird how that works sometimes. Just for Fun had probably one of the best call-outs ever, man, with the Bedard for, I think it was SNC that we hit it for. In Trident. Man, that was crazy. Literally spoke it into existence. Outburst base. Tyler Toffoli. We got a Nathan McKinnon. And what is up with Zach Bogosian? Go Mini.
Salon Pass. It's good medicine. Get Advil liquid gel for fast and effective relief.
Nate DOWG. That was funny, SNC. That was, dude, his timing, was perfect. His timing was perfect. I'm pretty sure he even said, like, Bedsy next pack or something like that. And sure enough, man. Got another gunner. Brandon Hagel. Middleton. Dominic James. Dude, isn't it Curtis Douglas? Who's like the big bruiser for the Bolts? He's a big fucking guy, man. I didn't realize. Some of these new kids, man, are big too, I guess. Shakes Middleton. Jacob Middleton. That is. Nailed it. Because I think we got a POE here as well. Easton Cowan on the speckled. This is going to be a bro. That's actually fucking sick. Easton Cowan on the POE canvas going to the Leafs. Nice little double up there for the Leafs. Nice. I think that's you, T-Bask. T-Bask, I think that's you, eh? Nice stuff, dude. I know you might not like the Leafs and all that, T-Bask. This guy is a stud. Bernie, that's your boy right there, man. That's your boy. And Devils. Oh, you got the Devils too, huh? The Devils. Bernie, do you like, are you a big fan of Cowan? I just hope they don't get rid of him, man, for nothing. Like, during the rebuild, I hope they just don't throw everything to the wind, because it's just gonna be the same thing all over again. But that kid's got some heart, man. But then again, too, like, look at Bobby McMahon. Like, I couldn't believe they get rid of McMahon. LaFerrier. You got an Owen Tippett. How about a little Max Shabanoff? Good, nice one. Oh, you got a nice Cowan, Bernie, or what? A big old Cowtown, man. Shabby. Seems like you always get him with Schaefer, it seems like. And it wouldn't surprise me if we hit that Step Brothers one here as well. Typically, they seem to go together. Oh, yes, you had a nice Schaefer earlier. Dude, that's right. Sorry, Dre. Yeah, red outburst out of 25. on the World Juniors. I love the World Junior stuff. We got Hubie Doo, Mikko Rantanen, Mason Marchman. He's mint, dude. I like him. As like say, obviously my heart is with the Bruins, Bernie, but dude, when you see like a guy his size grab a hold of like Zadorov, you're like, all right, this kid doesn't care. And again, a lot of people would be like, oh well, nobody's actually gonna do anything. Well, dude, it's Zadorov, and he would, man. He ran, dude, the same guy that ran Schaefer in his home rink, and then told him it sounded like a fucking library, dude. Take some stones to stand up that, man. What? Why is there so many Mike Mathesons, bro? What the fuck? Merzlikins and a whoa, going to Giddens. Freddie B. That's a different one, AT-Bats. Man, the Habs played a crazy game last night too, eh? Got another gunner. Soro. Pasta. Hey, we take this guy too, Colton Ellis. First shutout of his career the other night. Going to Buffalo. Boom.
This is 2-3-4 for the Twins.
Aho Dowdy. Olivier. Shutout for, yeah, man, shutout for him last night. Who were they playing too, by the way, Bernie? You might know that. I want to say not Buffalo, sorry, Carolina, but I feel like that's terribly wrong as well. Okay, we got one more gunner to cap us off here. Who do we got? Paul Cotter, Allmark, Taylor Ward going to the Kangs. Going to the Kangs.
So the Blue Jays are out of challenges now as well. Both teams out of challenges. Unless this game were to go to extra innings.
All right, we're gonna do a puck. Keep in mind, too, guys, can hit packs. Well, you can. We are gonna hit a pack on the puck here as well. With these things, there is potential for a 24-25 Black Diamond pack. So, holy fucking shit! Like, could you imagine? Here we go. We'll do the puck, and then we'll do the Black Diamond here. Give me a thumbs up. Let me know that's good to go here, boys. Let me know we're rocking. We're about to get into the meat and potatoes, I guess.
Everything at full throttle. Joe mentioned Keyshaw was hurt last year, Dan, but he was hitting over 300 when he did get hurt. He's just a fun player to watch, according to Shelton.
So what Hazel's telling us is there's a wrestler on the mound, a wrestler at the plate.
Behave, boys.
Louis Violet was a wrestler as well.
All right, here we go. We got a SPX pack. And what do we got here? Ski Bat, what's up, man? Let's see what we got in here. Sorry, just an SP pack. Got a blue Logan Morrison, Urson, and a Trevor Moore. All right, gentlemen, and your puck. Also, boys, these do include the track shipping. We got a, who is this, Stank? Dude, that's actually sick. Excuse me. Jamie Benn going to the Dallas Stars. That is very nice, guys. Jamie Benn. I thought it might have been a Stank oven. That's a cool one, man. Let's go. Kyle T. Taking it down. Very nice, man. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck, the big boy. And like I say, I know a lot of people do take off right after the rips are done, guys. I do appreciate everybody hopping in on this one. Getting us over the finish line with all the TikTok bans and all that stuff. I truly do appreciate it. I think it might have just lagged out for a sec. That is a nice one for the Stars, man. Jamie Benn is a goat, Gibbons. I fucking love that guy. I love that guy. All right. You got a couple thickies. Empty pack. All right, where's our Pokemon here? All right, here we go. We got a Jake Sanderson. That is going to the Ottawa Senators. What is that? 96 out of 349 on the rookie. Oops. Some sleeves. Thick. Some top loaders. If I send extra. Cougs, this is what I'll do. I'll just send a one-touch with it. I won't send it in shipping in case it breaks, but I'll send you one with it, all right? And you don't have to send anything for that. All right, what do we got here, guys?
He's a tough guy to put away.
Let's go here. Jack Quinn going to the Buffalo Sabres. Rookie logo jumbos. That is a dirty one, too. Always wish, again, beautiful card. I just wish these were game news would be crazy on these. Would take it to like a whole other level. A whole nother level. Oh, no. Okay, give me a sec. Let me cook on the 180 points, boys. I do got to grab some of those. Don't worry, they're safe. They're safe. We got... Oh, for Christ's sakes. Noah Cates to 299 going to Philly. You got to be fucking kidding me. Every time, man. 22-23, and he's not even a bad player. He follows me around, man, like crazy. Thunder wall. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's keep on chugging away here. You guys are crazy. Let's go here. Kent Johnson on the Exquisite Collection rookies going to the Columbus Blue Jackets. 250 on 399. Going to CBJ. And Dre, yes, you would be absolutely correct. It is pretty much only in the big boxes. All right, let's go here. That's cool. Not my team, but that's cool. 117 on 299. Austin Matthews breaks Maple Leaf a record with 55th goal of the season. That is a nice hit right there for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Big Pappy. It is your team. It's the people's team, Thunder. And last card of the break, boys. Here we go. We got a Brant Clark, 15 out of 49. 15 out of 49 on the Brant Clark. 1, 2, 3 color patch. That is beautiful. And that is game used too, boys. That is game used. 1 box left out of the Black Diamond inner. Boom, LA pays off. Dude, did it ever. Who's got the Kings in this one? Andre. Nice hit, buddy. Let's go. I do get some 180 points. I think they're out of my office, to be honest. So just let me cook on those. They will be in them for shipping. Trust me. All right, boys. Let's see it here. Little recap skis. We got a Noah Cates. We got a Logan Morrison. Taylor Ward. Colton Ellis. Freddie Brunette. Jonathan Huberto. Max Shabanov. Easton Cowan. Dominic James. Zach Bogo. Carter Verhaeg. Spenny Knight. Freddie B. Connor Bedard, Simon Evanson, Eric Lindros, Anthony Duclair. We got a Kevin Korchinski, Jamie Alexiak, Phil Esposito, Barack Faber, Pavel, Svozil, Matthews, Parrots, Heineman. Hey, appreciate it, guys. They say hit or miss, man. I appreciate you guys. Without the Phils, man, she's just me sitting here, so I do appreciate you guys coming in and hopping on, man, for sure. Let me get a little recap of some stand stuff here as well, because there is some nice stuff up there. Whoops. We got a Easton Cowan on the POE. I don't know if it's just me, man, but I really love the program of excellence. I wish they had them for other countries as well. That would be kind of cool. 290 out of 1,000. We got a Dustin Wolf, Justin Sordiff, Canvas, Hildeby on the YG, Jake Sanderson, and I do got top loaders for these, but just let me cook on it for a sec. Quinn, Brant Clark, Austin Matthews, and a Ken Johnson. I guess I do have 1 touches. I could toss them all in, but then I'd have to open them up, so I'll grab those tomorrow. Boom. Let's go, boys. That was a nice one, man. That was a nice one. And recent base. Bang. There we go. Hey, Giddens, appreciate it, dude. Cougs, anytime, man. Boom.
Identical twins are kind of diabolical that way. They like to pull those kinds of pranks. But he tried at the beginning to tell them who he was, and nobody believed him. So he into the bit.
So we had 2 Rogers aliens pitching here tonight, eh? Dre, yep. Absolutely, brother.
What does he say to him?
Guerrero started to second, but is now back at first as Manny Gonzalez. Did he call it a ball instead of a bomb?
Oops, sorry.
I think it's got to do with not calling timeout, and Rogers is threw the ball out of play. You can't do that without calling time.
John Schneider wants an explanation.
In which case, to me, you should probably Vladdy should get a base.
Cool. I think it was catching some of the faces on the TV, so that is a nice one. Game used too, Dre.
Gonzalez pointed to Jeffers, so did Jeffers maybe say something at the time?
Because if there were a ball, yeah, I think I just saw Manny Gonzalez show the count. He said,
well, gents, I think that is going to do it for me here, man, for the night. I'm not going to lie, fellas. I'm starving right now. I will catch you guys in the next one, man. I hope you guys have an excellent weekend. Like say, whatever it is that you're up to, if you're working, whatever you're doing, if you're partying up, chilling with the boys, I hope you have a excellent weekend doing so, guys. Like I say, I always say the same thing, man. There's like 1.5 trillion places you guys can get your rips in nowadays. I do truly appreciate you guys doing or letting me be that vessel for you guys' rips, man. Truly no better seat in the house than where I'm sitting here every night. So do appreciate you guys giving me the trust to do just that. So until the next one, guys, Jerry Springer said it best. Take care of yourselves and each other. Have an amazing weekend, ladies and gentlemen. We'll catch you in the next one. Peace.